sand. They took the light, left the hurt. Now I carry death in both my hands. Extra heart turned black, war machine. Two brothers still riding at my side. We don't pray, we don't dream. We just hunt till all the guilty die. No badge, no flag, no fucking rules. Just vengeance carved in skin and fuel. Dark, sunbound fury. Reaper in the blackout rain. Dark, sunbound fury. They lit the match, now feel the flame. No mercy, no surrender, no grave. Deep enough for the ones who turn love into dust. Legendary moth quash. Half a myth, half a watch. Eyes that glow like burning coals. It's the beast that haunts your soul. It's a shadow on the moon, a scream in the fog, the snap of a branch, the growl of a dog. You can't run, you can't hide. It's always one step behind.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to another wonderful Saturday night C.O.U. Draw and Chill After Hours. I'm here chilling with my boy Artex. What's going on, Artex?
Chilling. Glad to be here, man. Today's week has been disgusting.
It's just another wonderful day in the fucking neighborhood.
That's exactly what it is.
I was going to show you this before, but I'm going to do it now because I just completely can't remember 1 second to the next what I'm doing. So here we go. This is the
Nice.
This is the title for the next trilogy coming from the C.O.U. Later this year, actually early next year. It's Imperial and Lexus, and this is going to be the working logo for it. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that works.
Look at that shit. Ain't
That
great?
looks what? That'd be dope to see like on a wall.
That's how you got to do it. Oh, Addie, what's going on?
Mira.
She's muted.
Hi.
Hey,
Hold on,
what's
my
up?
earbuds did. Yeah, hold on. My earbuds did not connect with the poop.
I was just debuting the logo for the title for my next.
Oh.
Not the super secret project. That's the very next thing that I'm going to start. But this is for the next superhero trilogy, Imperial and Lexus. So this is
That looks really cool.
Thank you. I'm liking it. I'm liking the
Video
steampunk
game vibes by Xbox for some reason.
Yeah. Well, so Imperial's color scheme is green, and hers is like a pink fuchsia, whatever. And so that's what the colors are for. And it's a futuristic. So the way I always like doing like scientific, like like the mad scientist future, whether it's futuristic or whatever, is I like tubes, like you know what I'm saying?
The tubes.
Like the light bulb tubes that they use when they create those
Like Frankenstein stuff.
right Frankenstein shit.
Yeah.
So even my high tech stuff is like you'll have all the high tech shit with the cables and the computers and all that stuff, but then there's always tubes somewhere involved. Like even the cover. Remember the cover you colored, Artex, for this exact project? Actually, that's what that was for. There was all high tech computer shit, like gadgets and stuff in the background, and then there was like big tubes in it as well. Like
steampunkish.
Yeah. Let me see if I can bring that up. I'll show you what I mean. I mean, it's not overly done, but it's done that way. So here it is, actually.
Nice.
I put the title.
Pops, yo.
I put the title on it, and then the number one. So this is a mock-up of what the cover will look. This cover will look like. But you can see there on the left, like the glowing tubes.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I like
Some
that.
hipster joints have those. Yeah.
Yeah.
The old giant radios.
I actually have mason jars with those little LED lights inside it that look like this. And they're lamps. They're lamps that are made out of mason jars and LED lights. So yeah, so that's what I was going
Benjamin
for.
Franklin.
Now I'm going to continue with the show and tell. I'm going to get all the show and tell out of the way right up front, people. We're doing show and tell to start the show. It's basically me showing and telling, and everybody else just shut up. No,
Push it back. Push it back. I want to see it again.
what am I pushing back?
The picture.
The zoom out, you mean?
Yeah. Pushed it back.
Yeah, I can make it bigger. Watch. Does that make it bigger?
Yeah.
Does that work? There it is.
Yeah, all those colors are perfect for it because the good brightness of the green, and it gives it just amount. You know what I'm saying? Of light.
I'm glad I asked you to do the rip in space there because that looks really cool.
Yes.
With the fire or whatever that is behind it, and
Those.
the Kirby crackle all around it.
Excuse me.
Yup, that worked.
Yeah, it came out nice, man. I was noticing when I zoomed in on this because I didn't pay attention to it when you gave it to me, but that your signature is really Todd McFarlane like in this piece. Look at that. Really got that Todd McFarlane signature going. You do.
Oh, that's who did it.
That's who did it. All right, so I'm gonna leave this like this for now. So I did a bunch of test runs with the title, but that was the one I landed on that I liked. This is the cover I'm working on for it right here.
Nice.
I have a dystopian cityscape, cyberpunk cityscape behind them, but I turned the opacity down so I could finish the drawing. I have them on 2 different levels, and then I have the overlays with the title and everything and the logo. So
Awesome.
he's finished. He's they're drawing digital too.
You're done. You're
So
finished.
I drew them digitally, which I think they're coming out great. But he's done. I got to draw her, and then once I finish that, then I'm going to color them and then bring the background back up to full capacity to 100% and see what it looks like. It should be an awesome cover. This is going to be this. I always do at least one cover for each of my own books, and sometimes 2 or 3, like in this last campaign. But this is going to be the main one I do. So I usually put, if he's willing to do one, I usually put Vic Medina as cover A, and then myself as cover B. So this would be tentatively cover B's cover. So, and if people are asking themselves,
on your
doing
end,
this when he still has to finish. Yeah.
When you zoom in, does it look metallic, or when it's pushed back, it just looks like it's oil painted? Yeah, it looks like real pieces.
What are we talking about?
It looked like copper or bronze.
Yeah, it's not shiny. It's kind of got that weathered rust look to it.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, nothing's nothing's glistening. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Dingy.
It looks
Yeah, dingy. It got the dinge on it. But I
think
think
this
Patina.
once they're finished and they're colored, I think this whole cover is going to look really nice.
blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I hear.
All right. So the other show and tell I want to show you is I've been using AI to generate reference for my world. So basically what I'm doing is I'm having it create scenery that I can then use as reference as I'm drawing my comic. So like to give me an idea of the locations and everything. So I did, and when it's a big city, I had to do multiple shots of different locations within the city, like zoomed in, like close-ups of those different areas. But I also had it give me various angles from further away so you can see the whole city. So the first thing I'm going to show you, What's up?
That tunnel one, yo, it looks close to the
I'm gonna
Resident Evil 9 underground tunnel.
I'm gonna go through them.
Scary.
So the first one I'm gonna show you is uh, the compound where Addix and his boys have their main base. Now their main base is underground underneath this complex, but it's an abandoned like factory facility outside of Phoenix, Arizona. So and
It looks
it's
like an
abandoned.
oil rig.
This is abandoned. So this is what it looks like.
Oh, it's not an oil rig.
Ooh.
No, this is just an abandoned facility. And
Looks like the end of
Look.
the Superman movie after he saved everybody.
It looks like the underground psychiatric place where it sunk in Massachusetts. That
so
underground.
this lit up part right there would be the entrance to where they live. Now this thing
Nice.
here, now like I said, AI generated this. So this thing here does not have a place in the story. So this I'm going to remove this. But everything else is what I wanted. So
Yo, but that is awesome.
it
if
came
they
out
did.
fucking good. So I can use this to get an idea of the layout. Like if I'm having them, like let's say the story calls for me showing you them coming into this place, right? I have a good enough idea right here on how to draw all the different angles of this area. Like so it's good for reference. I mean, it's no different than what all artists have done their whole life. You use reference from landscapes, from photos, whatever. So this is the same.
Whatever you can get your hands on.
And I'm actually able to tailor it more this way than having to thumb through 9 million magazines to find what I want, or search the internet all day long to find what I want. So
Or just imagine some creative buildings and call it a day.
So I like this. So this was where their headquarters is. Now the next one is this is the tunnel, one of the tunnels under it. So once they go in, this is what they would traverse to get to the lair. There's a tunnel like this. So this is part of that sequence.
I'm not going through there by myself.
The next one is this is okay. So wait, this is actually the right one. I'm sorry. The last one was the before. What I did here to make it different is I added the cactus, the mountain range, and that's actually Phoenix's skyline in the background because it was a generic city in the last one. For some reason, it just wants to keep putting this blue portal in the middle. I don't know why, but I told them to put it in the Red Rock region of Arizona, and so it's using the messes and stuff like that from that area. It's pretty cool. I thought this came out good. Next is this is just I wanted a suburban town outside the city. So this is basically where he lives first before he goes to the trailer park. So this is Addix's hometown, where he lived with his family before tragedy struck and all that stuff. Then this is just a desert scenery that I wanted for the area because he's always running in the desert. This is his trailer park. Now this is at sunset, and I'm gonna show you the day version so I can point out things better to you. All right, this is the daylight version. So this is his yellow El Camino. I had them put that in. This the jet what is it, Airstream, or it's the Airstream, right? Is what it's called. The trailer. That's what he actually
You're saying
has.
blah blah blah. Did you hear that?
So he lives in an Airstream when they come and find him and recruit him for the program.
Stop this.
It's got Route 66 here, which is where he lived off of the trailer park. There's a diner or a gas station in the background, and if you look at the billboard, it says "Guess the future of humanity," and that's the organization that fucked him, that Sarah Bosch runs.
Oh shit!
See, GESS, the future of humanity. So there's a gas station there, and there's a diner right here.
Oh wow!
And then again with the scenery, it's got the messes in the back for the location. I really like the way they did this. The only thing I would have changed, and again, this is just for my personal reference, but for some reason it put trailers on the other side of the street too, near the gas station. They wouldn't be over there. They would just
populated.
Right. They wouldn't be over there. They would just be here. But I like the way it did all this. So there you have that.
Like it wouldn't it wouldn't bother anyone. They were like, They wouldn't notice.
Now this is the dystopian future that Diesel the Evil Guido comes from. And this is like, it's really dystopian. It's like everybody's impoverished. There's little shanty towns right on the outskirts of the city, and all this propaganda. See, it's Phoenix, Arizona, but if you look, that's Sarah Bosch in the background on a neon billboard. And then you have this here. It says, "Guess a better future starts with you." So I thought that was cool. And I got a bunch of these because I wanted all different views of the city and this future. So
that's great.
Look at this. Look at the highway system they got in here now. Now a lot of these signs are nonsense. Like some corp isn't mine. Loyalty is strength I could keep. But Obtesk, I don't even know what the hell that is. That's some weird thing. But
both mayor.
The only signs I told it to do were the guess ones. The better future starts with you. So that's their slogan in the future. And that's Diesel on the thing. The only thing I could not get it to put, maybe it just didn't know what it was his big herringbone chain. It just wouldn't put it in there. And I even gave it multiple images of him wearing it, and it still wouldn't put it on him. I'm like, wow.
Like, no.
I'm like, wow, you're so anti-Guido.
It doesn't like your fashion.
It doesn't like my fashion sense. Then you got this. This is on the outskirts. That's with the city in the background. Guess builds tomorrow. A better future starts with you. Strength, order, progress. Together we rise. It's all propaganda. All Guido propaganda. This is another one. I like this with the big sign above the city, Phoenix, Arizona.
Nice. That's futuristic.
But this is like, I like this because it's showing you the propaganda is out in the shanty towns, telling the poor bastards to buy into the big corporations which own the city in the background. This one I like. Look at all the people. And then this is the compound where the major battle in book 3, which just funded people. This is where the battle takes place. So it's in a big like quarry ravine type area out in the Arizona desert.
A crater.
yeah, pretty much close to it. But I like the way they did it. I told it what I wanted. I said I wanted shipping containers and crates neatly stacked throughout the whole site. I said I want the main building to have like a communications hub on the roof, satellites and all that stuff. I said I want 2 oil tankers and a bunch of Hummers and Jeeps, military light, and transports all throughout the base. And it created this. This it nailed on shot 1, dude. It nailed it right out of the gate.
It's like, oh, we got this.
And I love it.
Do the same day, B.
Well, it proves that like the more information you give it, the better it'll do. Because I put a lot of information into this before I had it generate it, and it came out pretty much looking just the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, make a big hole, put a bunch of military shit in there with tanks and whatnot.
Yeah, put the tanks. So those are the sceneries. I did all these today. Now generating all these and getting them right took me about 3.5 to 4 hours. Which I don't think is bad, considering I now have a lot of cool reference to use moving forward. So I'm going to keep doing that whenever I have.
You got to get it while it's get it while it's fresh in your head. You know what I mean?
Right. So moving forward, like I'm going to like my next move is I want to get maybe a few more of the suburb town where he lives or used to live. But I don't need too many of those because it's only ever going to be used in flashbacks. But I'm going to start doing scenery that I need for the next story for the Lexus and Imperial story, or Imperial Lexus. But I just figured I'd do show and tell and show you that stuff.
Yeah, you know, get the line work so the colorist can have fun.
And then and here's the Well, again, it's just for me, so I know how to draw the scene. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what the buildings look like, so I can turn them myself based on where I know they're standing.
Right.
I know what the background scenery looks like, but it's all going to be. I mean, I don't know how to sit there and look at something and draw it the whole time. I'll look at something, get my ideas, and then I freehand everything. So
Right.
it's just the way I work.
Reference. That's what the reference is used.
Yeah.
That's how to use reference, folks.
Right. So, and then there was this awesome thing that somebody did. Look at that.
Oh, I
Oh
heard
yeah.
that somebody.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I was inspired in just the right way.
I can tell. This came out really nice, dude. I like the
Yeah.
color and everything.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do stuff again. Like,
Yeah.
how do I do that again?
How do I keep doing this? That's awesome.
Yeah.
And then you got the doggy. Hey, doggy. This is the dog that everybody hears on stream, by the way, people. This is the dog barking at leaves and wind and everything in the background.
You know, he's saying, "Help! Zaffo spanks me."
Yeah. 991. Call 991. So that's it for show and tell. That ate up about 15 minutes, right? Wow, that ate up about a half hour. Good for me. All right, let's get the art up top. There we go. There we go. I'll get rid of this so it's not covering Addie's picture.
Ooh,
I was just working on an animation.
ooh, animation. What are you using?
Procreate Dream. I got to use better
Oh.
software at some point. This is not good software.
See, I use
It
Procreate,
is
but
there?
I've never used
Mm.
Dream.
Dream was like $20, and it was not worth it. Just saying.
Wow.
It has
You-
like
you
bare
don't
minimum.
like it?
It's bare minimum everything.
Really? And they don't have anywhere you can go to like expand on the tools now that you paid for it?
They were like, they basically made it available to purchase, and they said they'd update it later. So
Oh.
I'll have to look into that more. But I got something better I'm gonna try using soon here. I just got used to this though, drawing with the crappy stuff. I hate relearning things.
McCrae is in the chat and he says, "That's the dog." Yes, that is the dog.
Hey, that's the guy.
That's the dog.
We got it.
Bold Cat's there. Bold Cat says, "Hail." Bold Cat, the link is in the chat if you want to jump in. You're more than welcome. And now here's the latest update from McCrae. Yesterday, I went to McDonald's to see the display they ran out of Spider-Man, and I saw leftover Mario Galaxy movies. Well, they had leftover stuff from the Mario one.
Hey, we got the Hello Kitty Godzilla stuff right now.
Oh wait, I need Godzilla stuff. What are you talking about? There's Godzilla shit.
Ew.
Can we see the Godzilla stuff? Do you have the Godzilla stuff to pull up?
Oh yeah.
Because I missed Spider-Man in a hammock and I'm pissed.
Out of here. Children, thank you. Yes, yeah, there's Hello Kitty Godzilla collab at McDonald's right now.
If anybody wants to send me Spider-Man in a hammock from the McDonald's promotion, I'd be more than happy to have it. You know,
For
this is what
free.
happens when I bring coffee down into my studio. I always end up having a bug in it.
Ew, what?
Well, like little gnats. They decide to take a swim in my coffee.
Yeah.
So that's the problem when you work out of your basement. I'm going to drink it anyway. I don't care.
Protein.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm going to end up drinking like gnat bugs and have horrible nightmares that they're erupting from my stomach.
Can you get the baby out?
little wings.
She's smacking her head on my chair, making herself mad. She's like, look how angry I am. Ah.
Who is that? The baby?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I love these little wings in
So
between my teeth.
Let's have an intervention here. Let's talk about your iPad eating habits, Addie. I mean, that can't be good for the teeth.
Nah.
That just can't be good for you.
I think your response was hysterical.
Hi. Yeah.
I was like, wait, what is this?
Sexist.
He's sitting there typing. You nailed it. It really does look like me, though.
Gianna, please stop. My child harasses me.
If anybody's looking at the screen, I'm just filling my vape up. I know that probably looked really weird. What is he doing?
Please pick her up.
Old Cat's asking, how's everyone doing? I'm doing fine, Old Cat. I don't know about the rest of them. But do you want to come in? Are you coming in? Are you there? Is someone in the back room? No? All right. You can come on in. Because talking is probably easier for me to answer you because I don't always go over to the chat like I should. We have McCrae's back with a big book here. What does it say? Yes, they had Mario, Wonder Bowser Jr., Frog Luigi, and Rosalina. And also they had Stranger Things and FIFA Squishmallows. So what I'm getting here is that not a lot of kids go to your McDonald's because they're a lot of leftover toys. Or the price of living is way too high where you are and they can't afford it. What do you live in New York?
They can afford the meal, not the toy.
Right. Well, based on that, you either live in New York or California.
You can't eat the toy.
You can't eat. Well, you could. Yeah. I mean, they used to make rock soup, so.
What? Stone soup? What are we talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so just throw Mario in a pot, boil him up real nice, and drink the soup. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So
Drank the Kool-Aid.
Who are you drawing right now?
Oh, I'm just making an animation of characters I made up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Matthew Craig, if you're out there, it looks like Addie knows how to animate if you want to offer her a job.
Kinda. I kinda know how to animate.
Right?
I just advertised that I'm lazy and didn't learn my new software yet.
No, it's looking pretty nice.
I like
you just
that animation you just showed was cool. Like I like that.
Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
The in-betweens is the worst when you got to do all the extra layers that go like for the certain movement,
Right.
or else you won't get that fluidity, and everything will look a little slightly chopped. But there's ways to fix that now.
Yeah, half the time crap doesn't.
I want to address McCrae here for a second with this. Okay, so McCrae, I don't know how it is where you are, but the McDonald's near me, all the McDonald's near me are all automated now. And they usually have just one person in there that you can talk to. And that person, no matter which one I go into, always looks like I'm bothering them and ruining their life if I talk to them. And so I can't I've gone in to ask them if they have leftover, like the Spider-Man one. I really wanted the Spider-Man in a hammock. Don't ask me why. I just really wanted it. And I went into like 2, other than my normal one, which they told me they didn't have anymore, which I find to be bullshit. But I went into these other 2, and oh my God, I couldn't get a straight answer from them. I was like, do you guys have any leftover of the toys for the Happy Meals or whatever? And they're like, you want the toy for the Happy Meal? And I'm like, no, I'm asking you, do you have leftover ones? Do you want 1 or 2? And I'm like, oh my God, do you have any of the leftover ones? And then, I almost felt like they were going to say, no soup for you, 2 weeks. Fat boy, you eat all the food. No toy for you. We have Tank in the chat. Tank says, what's Tank say? Says, good evening to all you magnificent bastards and bassettes or bastettes.
What?
Good evening to you, Tank.
Bassetites.
Everybody listen to Tank. Tank says smash the like button. Smash the like button, but also share, subscribe, touch your toes. Tank said you'll be here in a few. Well, Tank, we're here. When you get here, we'll be here. There's nowhere else to go. There's nowhere to run.
Nowhere.
I guess Old Cat, are you still out there? Are you coming in or what? What's he say? It's all you can eat. Not you can eat all. Yes. Oh, you can eat. Now you cannot eat all. You scare my wife.
Oh, you can eat.
Look, why you want toys? You gonna eat the toys? What's wrong with you?
You put everything in mouth.
Yeah, you got to eat the toys.
People get canceled for doing one accent and not the other.
That
Do the
Arnold,
Arnold all day.
that Arnold was for all you people that didn't back it when I said I would. I promised if we got it up to 5,000, I promised I would go 2 weeks. Oh no, 2 months without doing it. But guess what? That never happened. So yeah, so you got to deal with it now.
He's gonna do his new hot single using that voice. He's gonna use that voice and do the whole Christmas carols. And
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be.
Stop,
It's
bro.
on. It's on. It's gonna be. It's gonna be horrible. Everyone's gonna hate it. Yeah, we got the Arnold all day, and all night, and I pick things up. I put them
The
down.
Jingle Bell one. The
Yeah,
Jingle Bell
Jingle
one is gonna be pretty
Bells.
hard.
Jingle bells, bitches.
That's gonna be his hit because he could say those words easily.
Yeah, I know, right? Now, see, this is where McRae loses me because I don't know what any of these numbers and letters mean. He goes, "I heard next week they're gonna have BT21. What's BT21? I don't know what that is. McRae, I am super old, so if it's new, I probably don't know what the hell it is.
Super old.
BT's right now.
Oh, he said he's going to skip it, so it can't be anything good. All right. See, I should read the whole statement before I start commenting. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Look at that. Look at that. Flavor Town.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Thanks. I made him look extra crazy. Crazy.
Look at that.
That mouth is ridiculous.
I'm going to eat it all.
That bottom lip is kicking. That shit. Wow.
All right. As everybody might or might not know, I suck at coloring. So what I did was I made a photocopy of a pinup I just did of Addix and Aaron, my two characters, and some people that are about to try and get in a ruckus with them. And I'm going to try coloring it by hand, not digitally, by hand here on stream. And it quite possibly could turn out to be horrendous.
Oh.
I'm just making you all aware.
What, are you just not good at color theory? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I'm not good at shit, bro.
Ah.
I fake the fun. I fake it until I make it.
That coloring.
Tanky says
Constipation.
Tank says reading is for nerds.
You know what?
Oh, great. That's great. My comic book doesn't have no words on it right now.
Nerds,
That's
nerds,
Just pictures.
nerds.
This may be true.
Straight up pictures. Like if my work don't tell you what's going down, you
McCrae's-
ain't gotta read.
McCrae says, I searched. If I searched it, they were created by BTS. Who's BTS?
Kate, it's like, is that
Black transsexuals?
singer? I think that's a
Bound to
singing
suck.
group that I don't follow because I'm not nerdy enough for the.
Oh, is that the Asian boy group?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
why is McDonald's all about that lately? Because isn't that like the second or third campaign they had with the K-pop stuff?
I guess they didn't get K-pop Demon Hunters, but they got.
There was something else they just did like maybe a couple of months ago though.
Yeah, I don't know what those dudes were, but Bailey was not happy because she's like, "Where's the girls?" I'm like,
Where's the girls?
Where's the girl?
Yo, you got to get the girls.
Where's the girl?
You got to get the girls and you got to put them in the chopper. And you got to take the chopper and you got to get out.
like 8-year-olds don't want chibi figures of men.
Cheapy, cheapy.
What?
Yeah, who would? I mean, dudes are ugly. Dudes are ugly, yo. They're icky. All right, so I'm going to show you. I'm going to change the camera.
Yeah, why were you putting hot guys in Happy Meals?
You said hot.
Oh,
Hot.
you want the hot Happy Meal?
Mhm.
Yeah, you go home now.
Well, they did the adult Happy Meals at one point with the adult with like collectible figurines and stuff. Like, why didn't we put those in the adult Happy Meals? Kids don't care, and if they do care, they shouldn't yet.
I'm still waiting for the Vivid movie Happy Meals.
What?
That's the adult movies. You could just make an adult movie Happy Meal, but they're little action figures of all the porn stars in
Oh no.
there. Sorry, too far. I'm sorry.
Late night Happy Meals.
Late night Happy Meals. Yeah.
Oh man, now then we need a sexy Ronaldo McDonald.
From Romelda. Oh no. Ron Jeremy as the Hamburglar.
It just turns into all of the crew, the McDonald's crew just looks like they're posing for Magic Mike.
Yeah. That's it. The Magic Mike Happy Meal. There you go.
Oh no. Magically delicious.
McRae is saying that the first one they did was in last September, and it was Tiny Tan. I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's what they were. That's what the hot guys were. That's what I meant.
So that was a year ago.
The hot guys.
The Aladdin ones were questionable. Those were some weird designs.
The Aladdin ones.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
The live
That's
action
some
Aladdin.
No, the toys for McDonald's Aladdin.
Oh, did you guys see? I finished the line work on this character. Did I finish this before the show? I don't remember.
Oh, nice.
Design art.
You notice how she's sticking the middle finger out on the one hip? She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, this is for you, mother. But oh wait, let me make myself bigger again and show you. So this is the one I'm going to be coloring. I'll show you now. Yeah, I'll show you now. And you cry out. Worry later. This is it right here.
We're just doing this so that Arnold will one day sponsor, right?
That's really all it's about. I want Arnold to play Diesel the Evil Guido in the movie. Yeah, I got to save the future. I got to kill everybody. Everybody got to go down. Now get to the chopper. I think I'd freaking have a heart attack if I looked and I saw that Arnold Schwarzenegger was in the back room waiting to come on.
He's just coming to cuss you out.
I'd be like, oh no, what did I do?
I've had enough. I've had enough.
My luck, someone in the chat knows him personally, and they're like, yo, you gotta go check this fool out.
These guys. Okay.
Got us involved. You see that?
Yeah.
Now they're gonna kick our asses.
I dragged you down with me. Take that. I have no idea what I'm doing here, people. This is all it's all just faking the funk on my part. I don't even know. Like, this doesn't have enough colors. I can't use this. I gotta use something else. Yeah, why don't you use something that'll work? Oh, excuse me.
Don't light nothing up. You decide to light some candles. What happened to your eyebrows, Sappho?
What happened to your eyebrows? I don't know. You know what's like when you color with the markers that they have out nowadays, unless you buy the super mega fucking box of them, like you don't get it. You get one of every color. Like you don't get different shades. You don't get. Like you gotta go and hand pick everything you need.
I bought Soul Color, and they're not bad.
Who'd you buy?
The Soul Colors, the fake those markers. What's the name of them? Copics.
Oh yeah, well, all mine are like I have a set of Copics, Topics, whatever, however you call them.
Yeah.
But
Copics,
then I have a ton of other ones that are supposedly just as good, but they're much cheaper. So it's like I bought a bunch of those. And
I got a pretty good one.
I say supposedly because I don't know, people. You know, I don't want to be accused of.
Because you know what else I did? I took the regular ones and I filled them up with the actual Copics ink.
Right.
Way cheaper. Don't let them fuck you. They're trying to sell you plastic.
They fuck you with the cell phones.
Look, I never thought of that. Why didn't I think of that before? Still expensive.
Yeah.
You take care of them and you put them in a good. You know, when I'm done, I don't just put them back in the box. I wrap a plastic bag over them because they tend to just dry out right after. They dry out fast even when you don't use them.
I usually wait until the second date until I do
Mhm. The second day you put a bag over it.
that. Oh wait, that's not what you
Yeah,
meant.
yes. It's not me, you know. It's not. It's not you. It's me.
It's not me, it's you. I mean, it's not you, it's me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Who thought this was a good idea for me to do? That's why I have a colorist, people.
Oh. Zafo's dog for president.
Zafo's dog for president, baby. Oh wait, why am I? I don't. I definitely don't want people seeing me this close up. There we go. There you go. Also, have you listened to Tate McRae's hit 2020 single "You Broke Me First"? No, that sounds like some Brokeback Mountain shit there, McRae.
Broke the back.
You broke me first. That sounds. Ooh, that sounds something.
Oh, wow, what was that? What?
He said
He was tired. He was tired of the ookie cookie.
he says. Also, have you listened to Tate McRae's hit 2020 single "You Broke Me First"? All right.
That's not my favorite. It's not my favorite song to my go-to.
I'm gonna say it's not my go-to.
Okay.
You bumping that until you go home in the car.
You broke me first. Ooh.
Saturday window, taking myself
Like, man,
away.
that song is so good.
So good, so good. I got you.
Like, you hear that? You open you on the, you stop on the red light. You put your window down. Somebody else looking at you, bumping. Yeah, you look at them. Yeah.
Oh
the
God!
song
Imagine
is so
it. Imagine
good.
they're bumping the same shit. It's like, yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
See if the baby will let me go back to drawing in a minute.
Is that what the song is? Is that the song?
Which
Or were
one?
you just the one you were just singing, or is that you making that up?
No, I don't.
Yeah. That was
No,
from,
that's from White Chicks.
Yeah. That was the one. What's his name? Like
Terry Crews.
something.
Terry
Terry Crews. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
It's my jam,
If he wasn't in the movie, I probably wouldn't watch it.
right?
Yeah.
Oh God,
The
makeup art that they were using was horrendous.
It's
To look like
terrifying.
White
It's like
Chicks?
Uncanny Valley. Scared of uncanny things.
I was like, how is anybody buying this?
Put that in the back rooms. Yeah, that's a yeah. They needed tips from Master of Disguise. That movie.
Terry Crews plays D&D. He does, man. He has his own character and everything.
Who's
Pretty
this?
cool. Terry Crews.
Terry Crews is awesome. He has they used him in the new Call of Duty Black Ops.
Oh yeah.
There's three different Terry Crews skins, and one of them is him with his shirt off with all this military like straps and a beret. And when he's just sitting there too long, he starts flexing his pecs.
Nah.
It's hysterical.
Yeah.
Remember when he did that short video with all that shit connected to him and he was hitting the drums?
Yeah,
And the cymbals, boom,
Okay.
bow, boom.
Yeah, that was weird.
it was weird.
Yeah, he's a big dude, bro. He's a big dude.
Yeah.
But he
Like you said, women would be more fun. I don't know. It's like it when there's like big muscular dudes. It's like wow, that's cool. But then it's like if there's like a super hot woman with like a nice body, she's never funny. It's always big guys that are funny and stuff. You know, like
I
where's
know,
all the
fat
hot women
guys
that
are
are funny, weird like that?
But look at Amy. She was fat and funny. She lost weight. She got unfunny. She got sexy.
It's not funny anymore. We're not. It's not funny. It's serious.
I know.
We're serious. now.
Right. Yeah, like what the hell? Somebody finally gave her the. That's what happened.
I don't know. I think she should have. I think
Was that
she
a
should have did
backup?
herself a favor and not got so political because like that really put a shit box on her career.
Yeah, all the celebrities are turning into rails right now. It's kind of scary.
Oh
Jonah
God,
Hill.
yeah, it's horrendous.
They're
Look
all
at the-
shriveling up.
look at the guy
The
that played-
supply of adrenochrome is drying out.
Well, look at the guy Dave Bautista that played Drax in all the Guardians of the Galaxies.
Yeah.
He looks like he's dying. I
What did
mean,
he do? Is he on Ozempic?
I think so.
Maybe some people actually need it. My mom actually is on it right now for diabetes.
Yeah, I mean, needing it's one thing, but these people don't need it. These people are just on it and
They just be on it, man.
be on it, yo.
They just be on. Get off it. Get off.
That's not what the song meant. Jump on it. Jump
Mm-hmm.
on it.
If you're sexy, then don't turn into a raisin. Ooh.
Yeah.
Make an Ozempic commercial with it.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Send it in.
I don't need you. It's like I miss you. And it's like an image of themselves when they were hot.
It's
I
an
know,
image
right?
of a Twinkie. I miss you.
Oh yeah, this thing where some people take it way too much or for too long, whatever. So it gives you like what is it like the rotting body syndrome where your stomach can't like process food anymore.
It's like and it does like what plastic surgery and meth does, and they say it's like
But
meth
it's
face.
faster.
It's like meth face. You know what I'm saying? They call it Ozempic face. They actually call it Ozempic face. I'm like, yes.
He's like, when I miss you, and he goes, but they higher bones. They higher bones.
Yeah, the skinny celebrities are just getting vainer. You turn vain, it makes you veiny. You think that people would get the idea and say, maybe I shouldn't do that because that person over there looks kind of terrifying.
Right. Oh, dude.
Zombie movies are in.
And plastic surgery has become
the zombie wave. The wave of
become
zombie
formula
movies.
like, and everyone looks the same now. Everyone that gets plastic surgery looks the same because
It's because all the plastic surgery stuff in their face is settling and it makes you look puffy. And you know that when women get lip filler, like if you get the silicone lip injections, it settles and it turns into a plastic lump that they got to cut it out.
right. Well, plus the doctors are no longer trying to make them look a certain way based on their structure. They're doing it like a formula now. So they do every surgery the same way. So everyone ends up looking alike and they all end up looking horrendous.
Who is everyone trying to look like anyway? Who are we all trying? What are we trying to?
They're trying to look.
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
I thought that
They be looking like animals.
I thought most beauty standards have to do with clear skin and just like all this stuff that has to do with looking like a baby, and then I feel like they're doing the opposite of that when they get the life sucked out of them, turn into a raisin.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're asking the doctors to make them look like Mike Tyson's last victim
Good job.
because that's what,
Hey, you
that's
guys.
what they're looking like.
Hey,
But yeah, man, they make all these girls look like donkeys and shit, or freaking human bumblebees. Like, relax with that. That ass is crazy. Can't even tell if you're standing next to a chair. It looks like you're sitting down.
That ass is crazy.
That shit needs his own chair.
What will you and your ass be having for dinner, man?
She cracks it open, pulls out the wallet. It's like a book bag.
It's like a book bag.
Ew.
Oh, I didn't see this. McCrae saying search that one. Yeah, I'm gonna pass because I'm not sure that I want to hear it. No offense.
What? Where we?
I don't know. He was asking me to search for the song and play it, but I'm scared.
I'm a little scared.
I'm a little
I'm
scared.
afraid.
I'm not sure that's what I want to do.
I'm scared of Guy Fieri's like 5 different hair colors he's got going on.
He's awesome. Have you ever eaten at one of his restaurants?
I have not, but I probably should.
I don't know if they're still there, but there was a point where he had one in like every major casino. Like,
Wow.
so there was one out in AC, and then we saw one out in Vegas when we were there. And he has 2 different types. One's like an actual restaurant, and then one's like a barbecue type restaurant.
Oh, okay.
I went to both, and the one thing I got to tell you that I like is the garbage can nachos.
That's dope.
Nice.
That's gotta be huge.
It's either I think it's called trash can nachos, but they come to your table with a little trash can. It's like a little,
So cute.
yeah. It's like I don't know, maybe like
So
it's like
fine
6 to 8 inches tall and maybe like 4-inch diameter. It's filled with everything in it, right? And then what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to turn it upside down and then pull the can off it.
nice.
And it's really good, dude. It's really
like
good.
Dumping. It's like
So it's
dumping a
not
whole
quite
bunch of.
fine dining.
No, no. Well, no, they do in his regular. I think the trash can nachos are in both restaurants, but one of them has like steaks and really nice food and like more upscale, and then one has like all your sandwiches and your barbecue stuff and all that.
I gotta cosplay as Oscar the Grouch when I
But no
order
matter
that.
which one it is, it's awesome. And I bought one of his barbecue sauces to bring home, and it was fucking good. I used it, and while I was grilling one year, I used the barbecue sauce a lot.
That's how you know something's good, when you actually are home in your own environment and not just starstruck by the fun around you. And it's like, wait, is this actually good?
Right. Yeah, so that was cool. It was good. This one? Is this the color one? No, that's the one he used. What about this? We'll see what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shay.
Yo. Mac. Mac.
I don't want anybody to worry. I'm not messing up the original. This is the photocopy I made just to mess up. And I know I'm messing it up, so. You don't have to tell me. I'm fully aware that I'm fucking it. None of them smart asses are coming in saying, hey, you fucking that up.
Hey.
You fucking that up.
Hey, I just wanted you to know, are you fucking that up?
How did you?
I didn't just fucking it up. I fucked it up good. Oh, see? I fucked it up. I'm just proving to myself why I give it to a colorist. You know what I'm saying? These are good for proof of concept.
Just that they're letting what's her name? I mean, Billie Eilish is gonna be in like a movie or something. It's like, what, we're letting singers act now.
Yeah, no one knows why we're letting them do that.
I mean, we already we let Taylor Swift be a cat in Cats. That was kind of terrifying.
I can't take it back. Damage is done.
all Gianna says lately. Just hi, hi,
Hi, hi.
hi. It gets
Hey,
people's attention.
hey, how you doing?
It's like I don't have to learn anything else now. It gets attention. Why would I have to learn any other words?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through life with hi.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey, hey, you guys. Nice.
Why don't you? Oh, won't you take me to Benedict Flavor Town? You take me to Flavor Town.
Let's see what. Oh wait, who's in the chat? We have Luminous. Luminous, what's going on? Hey, Luminous says hey, hey, Luminous. And then we're back to McRae. McRae says the Tate McRae song. Also, it was featured on her Too Young to Be Sad EP. And speaking of Billie Eilish, I know her, including Taylor Swift.
You know them personally? What?
Do you know them?
Like know them, first name basis.
Are they coming over for the barbecue?
Are they gonna come roast us on our stream?
Yeah, bring friggin' Taylor on the stream, yo. What's going on?
Ask her when she's gonna have a baby and sing about it.
And tell her we could draw her swiftly.
The music video while she's in labor. Now I'm lying on the cold ground.
Tell her she's got to come on the show naked, or it'll never happen. I don't know. Just making stuff up, people.
You learn about the baby's name on this show, and you get like 1 billion views.
I'm in. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Bring it in. Now she has no choice.
What does she have?
I said now she has no choice. She has to now.
Now, it's right. Oh, I just broke everything. And everything went down.
You see my character in the bottom? She's screaming, Taylor Swift! Come on the show! Screaming.
Am I the only one that's experienced this? But lately I've been trying to listen more about certain kinds of politics, and now all I'm hearing is just weird shit about the occult. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because everybody was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's talk about the occult. Let's forget politics.
Like
I don't know if I
now?
want to know. It's basically just saying that they want to get rid of everybody except the rich people.
Right. You don't want to get rid of the rich people.
Yeah, the rich people make the world go round.
You gotta pick up me.
Oh, that's a noise.
Really?
Use them.
Give it to her.
We come for the crates.
That was a noise. The kid is not happy.
Quick, give her a Happy Meal.
Stop.
Okay, stop screaming. Holy shit.
Give it to Billy Ray Jensen.
Next time you buy the Happy Meal, just keep the box and the wrappings.
It's fine, please.
Whatever you want in there. They'll be like, oh, it's a McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's.
Yep. I'm not stupid, Mom. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Blah, blah, blah.
This doesn't look like hamburger.
What do you mean hamburger? This is no hamburger.
You gonna put it on square, boy? Not even Wonder Bread.
Did he say he does know Taylor Swift?
No, I don't think so. No. Negative.
It could be possible.
It could be possible.
He might.
could-
He might. He just hasn't confirmed yet.
I met
It's only
someone.
logical.
I met someone in a mutual friend group, and she was in the same neighborhood growing up as Justin Bieber.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
and her mom has a guest book that people would sign, and he signed it at one point when he was a kid.
I mean, wasn't he a YouTube star?
YouTube star. Now he did a bunch of music videos.
No, wait. Well, he wasn't he discovered on YouTube though.
I have no idea. Actually,
I'm pretty sure that's how Justin Bieber was discovered.
maybe like posting videos singing.
Yeah.
Probably. That's how a lot of people got popular.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cheap markers tend to fall apart in your hands when you're trying to take the cap off.
What? I'm not sweaty. What?
No, I said the cheaper markers because
Oh.
I'm using the cheaper markers right now.
I
Yes,
thought you meant like your hands made a fart noise when you tried to open it.
No, I just went to pull the cap off and the whole friggin' marker fell apart.
Uh-uh.
I was like, oh,
Oh,
that's quality
Well,
there, folks. That's
that,
quality.
that was my cap. That was
Yeah. You can't shit the bed.
it's cap. It's cap. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bailey, what is going on now?
like you young kids say today. It's cap. It was the cap.
Don't be scatting on the catting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Don't put your scat on the cat.
Scat, man.
Don't scat the cat. Did I do that right? Oh God. I forgot how crazy it gets when I start doing coloring of any sort because the markers just are everywhere now. Like you use one, you throw it, you grab another one, now they're just everywhere.
They should make like a little Mr. Bucket that just
Yeah,
picks
no
'em
matter
up.
how organized you get, you just can't put them back.
Oh, Mr. Bucket, put the cap to my man.
It just takes too long to put them back.
It does. It does. You can't flow if you're doing that.
I gotta start throwing them.
Oh, dude, another one bites the dust. Ow.
No, you just gotta put a bunch of magnets on them and have a magnet wall next to it and just throw them at it.
I thought that marker falling apart in my hand was a one-off, but I guess it wasn't. Oh no! Now I got brown all over me. The fuck is going on over here? Sorry.
Khaki dude.
Oh, I gotta go take a shower now, everybody. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Don't forget your ducky.
Yeah, he got a little too excited.
Okay, so the burnt sienna isn't going to be working this evening. Oh,
Yeah. Sound like she made a giant slide down.
she was like,
Like that. What's that one song that starts with squeals? It's like
Isn't that like a corn song?
maybe.
Clown. I think it's clown, right?
Oh.
what with the high pitch noise?
Yeah. Was it part of a rap song? I don't remember. I just remember it being on weird random commercials, and I'm like, what is that?
Oh, I didn't talk about
Oh, I know. What do I?
the wonderful things that I've done.
Ooh.
I just realized I'm not even using the right markers that I wanted to use. These are the ones I wanted to use.
These are not the markers you're looking for.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. No, because the Faber Castles, they came out with a good set of markers. Have you seen them?
Faber-Castell, yeah.
The paint, not paint markers, but the color, the Copic light markers. These are good. I use these.
It is.
Yes, yes, in the face. The faces.
There's the next Frozen movie's coming out and a bunch of other. Why do they keep making sequels to everything? Also, I hope the villain's actually a villain this time.
What is it? A Frozen movie?
You know yeah, they're making another one. Another one. Ah! 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 Ah!
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Ooh,
Yep, yep,
There it is, people.
yep, yep.
He's nuts.
Oh no,
Hey! Oh my goodness!
it's not that bad.
Chubbies. Hi.
It's not
Are you
that.
Angie? Is you Angies?
He's like, don't you worry about what I am.
Hi. Oh, honey. Oh, is it bedtime? Snickerdoodle.
Us cranky.
Oh. Gotta put Snickerdoodle to bed.
That's right. Wah!
Ugh. Yeah. Only if she wants to. Or it's not gonna happen.
Guess this is the color I want. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, that ain't it. That's not it. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know what the hell I got going on here. They got a freaking mess going on here is what I got.
He's a madman throwing things.
Guess we're gonna go in here again.
I like markers, but I don't trust them because you can never tell when it's about to die on you until it's already dead.
What's that?
Markers. Like, live, wake up, don't die on me. I need to finish coloring it. I only did half.
I just like the effect they give. You know what I'm saying? The shades that you can use with a light marker. It's like,
I just wish I just wish all markers, not hollow. I wish all markers were see-through so you can tell when the ink's gonna poop out on you.
Oh yeah.
Don't die on me now.
the more money you throw at markers, the more sophisticated you can get them. I'm sure they have that. They have them on the pens, on the Onis.
Yeah. All
Like
right.
we patented this idea is ours.
I
That's what it
did.
is.
Or that no, it should be a thing, a sensor that it starts yelling at you to stop coloring and quit while you're ahead until you buy the same marker again.
Quit while you're ahead.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ruga, Ruga.
It's just going. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Everybody, quick, evacuate! The markers are finishing. Like what the? I don't get it. Why do we have to leave? Why are you packing?
Why are you packing? Where are you going?
Like, are you ready?
Mom, are we gonna die? Everyone dies when marker finishes.
Where are you going and how will you get there?
Bailey, are you ready for bed?
Are you ready for some football? I could never get into that.
What?
Watching football. I can't. I just can't.
I was into it for a time.
I was a
tried
kid.
to watch
No.
it, but it made me annoyed that every time they'd start, they'd get too excited and then they'd have to stop the game immediately because everyone's too aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I watching?
I actually like watching when they're like, practicing and shit. That looks more fun to watch. Be smashing into the damn fucking pads or, trying to get a play down. That's sick. But then you watch the game, it's like, oh, God, halftime. The fuck.
Well, I'll tell you, watching the game is good if it's a good game.
Yeah, of
But
course it is.
But if it's like, I hate
Commercial games, right?
I hate highly defensive games where the two defenses are so good nobody's scoring, because then it's like, okay, I'm fucking bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get some injuries now or something? Can something happen here?
Somebody lose a tooth, something.
Yeah. No, it can be boring, but when it's a high scoring game, a lot of people are like, well, that means both teams suck. Yeah, well, I don't care, dude. Get some scoring going on, make it interesting, because
Sports are boring. Bring back the Coliseum.
let's put some lines out there and see how it goes.
I'm sure they got Coliseums on the Epstein Island. Don't tell me they
Are
got.
you not entertained?
Is that not why you came?
Are you not entertained? Like, no, we're not. Somebody didn't even die. How did somebody die?
Nobody died. How can I be entertained? Everybody's still got all their appendages.
Mhm.
What's entertaining about that?
Where's the lions? The bears?
Where's the lions? Where's the guy with the sword?
The sword.
There's supposed to be a guy with a sword. The hell am I here for?
This is stupid. I'm out of here.
No sword? I'm out.
That's what they said back then too.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you believe they started regulating these games? They're no fun anymore. Back in my day.
Can you believe the Coliseum last night? That guy refused to kill the other guy.
Like hockey was like that. I used to enjoy watching hockey when it was crazy, when they used to fight and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now it's like minimal. Shit, back in the day, put the jersey over them and break their ribs.
Because it's a bad influence for the children.
You lost.
High stick.
Yeah. Too many teeth.
We can't show that to the children.
High stick in game.
Wow. I couldn't have broken everything just now more if I tried. Like, wow. What did I do? What did you do?
Well, I finished my Flavor Town. Now I got to go to bed.
Oh, no. Hold on. It's a disaster. Everybody's leaving. Hold on. Get in there.
Oh,
All right. Let me embiggenate Flavor Town. Oh wow, that looks really cool.
thanks.
I love it. That's nice. I love his shirt and his glasses. Those are great.
Thanks. Yeah, I've been meaning to finish that for a while. That's been a sketch for a long time.
That's cool.
should print that out on the shirt.
Yeah, that came out nice. That came out. You should send that to him. He'd like that. I'm pretty sure he'd like that.
Put that
Goes,
on.
oh, you thought that was funny? So you thought this was funny?
Yes. Yes, I did. I think everyone else did too.
Good. That's it. He's just gonna give
I
you.
like it. I
good.
like it. He's gonna take you to Flavor Town. He's doing barbecue jitsu right there. Barbecue
Dropping the mic. Dropping the mic will be sick.
He is dropping like it hot. Look
Yeah,
at
I'm
that lip.
just like.
Look at that
yeah.
lower lip. Even in real life, it's a
Yeah.
big fucking lower lip. Look at that.
You should make like a
I
little
had to make,
mic.
I had to make it juicier,
Yeah,
so you can really tell he's saying flavor.
yeah, right.
Little
He's saying,
Make a little bit.
"Oh, this is Flavor Town." Yeah,
bit of spit coming out. Little
I'm
spit
gonna spit. I'm gonna spit all over you.
to turn off the fire.
Arnold's living in the bottom of your dumpster nachos.
Oh no!
Ah.
Hey,
He would have dumped it. It would have went all in his mouth.
Yeah,
He would have dumped it all in his
I'm
mouth.
hanging out. I gotta go to bed.
All right. Well, Addie, thank you for coming on. Always
Yeah.
a pleasure. Let people know where they can find you.
Addie Marie Art on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, sometimes right here, Facebook if you're not creepy.
That's right.
Michael Craig.
No creeps.
She
No
anima-
creeps on the Facey place.
Yeah,
does
my
animation.
show with Dustin's on TikTok now too. So.
Oh, nice.
She does animation. She does animation. Do it again.
She does animation.
Yeah.
She does animation, y'all.
She does,
Yeah.
yo.
Kinda.
Oh yeah.
Kinda.
I wanted to break her little hand.
My little fingers.
Why are you doing things good?
You want to see it?
How
Look
dare
at
you?
it.
Things good. Yeah, show it. You showing it?
What? You need to go to bed. It's late. What? Tell them what? What is it?
Look what I made for myself. The name's Good.
Nice.
Very cool.
It's cool.
Nice.
She's saying, good night.
Little green fuzzy thing.
Look at
Good night.
That was Howie
Night.
Mandel.
Night, everybody.
Good night. Little green fuzzy thing.
That was funny. And now it's just us. We're back. This is looking fucking horrible. I think I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna throw this out and switch off.
You think it got muddy?
I don't know.
It must. No. Maybe when you put it digital, you can clean it up.
I don't know. I'm definitely gonna stop now with it.
If that's how you feel.
I got a lot of him done, and
Yeah.
and I'm good for now. I'm gonna move to drawing. I'm gonna try and finish up the rendering of the one I had up here before from the Wednesday show of Felice.
All right.
My character Felice. I'm gonna finish
Yes.
her up because I want to use that for something in the future. So anyway, I figured I haven't fucked around with colors in a long time, so I figured let me try it for the stream tonight. And I think the problem I'm having is that the photocopy paper that I used is not good for markers.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of bit of an issue with that. So. And I gotta go through my markers I have because I guess I have them all in Copic form, which is stored somewhere else right now. But I knew I had a lot more different values of brown. And I only found like 3 in what I have out right now. So that's not good enough because I have a lot of different brown values in Addicts. And if I don't have all the colors, I can't do it right. So that's what you get, kids. You get half-assed Addicts. Half Addicts. Let me put these markers back, and then I'll move on to bigger and better things. And we found out that this one marker set is crap. So as soon as they die, I'm throwing them out.
Very cheaty.
I won't buy them again, but very cheapy. Make a pee-pee. I don't know.
That was a cap.
I must have cap in your ass. Oh. And these, I don't even know why I bought these. These colors are weird. It's like they're not like normal colors at all. I don't know what I would ever use them for.
I had a set once that had some strange name for colors. They were like vomit green. Yeah. Zombie puke.
You know, sometimes I'm in these stores like Five Below and shit, and I see really cool looking marker sets for $5, and I'm like, ooh. And now I know that like two things: one, they break really easy, and two, the colors that they have are not shit you normally use. So anyway, I'll go back. I'll go back to this. I mean, I don't think it came out that bad so far, but I definitely could have done a better job digitally with it. Just because I've been doing that more lately than actual coloring. All right. So now this is where we're at. Back on this. All right. What do we got in the chat? McRae said, nice. Oh, well, thank you if you were talking about me. If you weren't,
Yeah.
if you were talking about Addie, then yeah, you're right.
Yeah. If you're looking for animation stuff, hey, there you go.
I got to go now to listen to some tape. All right. Go ahead.
Like duct tape?
No, they seem to be, they seem to be liking this Tate McRae a lot, this song. So go ahead, go listen. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, I gotta move some things around here because it's just not making any sense to me. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make no sense. All right, so put that there. Tiny bubbles.
Go to sleep.
All right. So, is there a better way to do this? Yeah, we'll do it. All right. Oh, no. There we go. So he gave you, oh, you gave him pages to letter, this guy, right?
Yeah. He said,
And what page are you on now?
These two here. This came out pretty cool.
What page numbers are these?
This is page 3.
Okay.
This is 5. Wait a second. That's 3. This is page 2. 2, 3. Oh, that's why I got the wrong page on. Yeah, 5.
So which? Okay, so that's page 5.
Yeah.
So that's the newest page.
Yeah.
Okay. And that page. So page 5 and what? 6 is next.
Well, 6 and 7.
So he has what? 1 through 4.
Yep.
Okay. Raul's in the chat. He goes page 666.
I wish.
So what's your deal with this guy as far as how much of this? How many pages are you doing again?
Hey man, he gave me too many. He gave me so much that I could draw for quite some time.
Well, I mean, what's his page count? Does he not have a page
No,
count?
no, he has it by panel.
Okay.
Yeah. So I read until it makes sense on a page, and I go to the next. I read until it makes sense because he panels it however he feels
Right.
until a next segment.
So he
Page.
doesn't. So he doesn't have an end point for this story.
Well, he does, but right now is in an all out battle. So right now it's gonna go down like the ultimate battle. Before there was some sort of battle that went down, but now this is the ultimate battle.
So how long do you think you'll be doing this project with him?
I'm gonna keep doing it. I enjoy the story. I'm just gonna do as long as it has like a good ending, a decent enough ending to be like, yeah, this is hot. I can relax now, and someone else can,
I got you.
right. But he gave me so much, and it's like ridiculous.
Yeah. I'll do that for right now because I'm taking a break. I'm chilling.
I like a lot of the expressions on the certain pages.
Mm-hmm. Well, that page right there is awesome, and I can't. What he did to it was a fucking.
Oh my god, it's horrendous what he
He
does.
covered
to it.
up all the pertinent points on that page. He covered up, which I thought was ludicrous. It was ludicrous.
Yeah. Then I seen the what he's using, and it's just for reading the story, and it's just like big old bubbles and shit. He does some
I don't know what
fuckery.
I don't know what he's thinking with the sideways balloon with the word straight in it, and he has so much dead space in every balloon. His font sizes vary from one balloon to the next, and
Yeah.
then he
I'm
uses
I'm good with it. I'm taking it as footnotes.
and then he uses those then he uses those black caption boxes that cover the art so much.
God, it's terrible what he does to it. But people want to read that story. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
And
but I would want to see it too.
no, I'm gonna have my own version, which is gonna be a cleaner version.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I really don't mind it. And it's like I said, it'll be just easier for me to transfer what he wrote and put the words where they belong.
Does this guy know that you're doing your own version of it? Like you
It
told
doesn't
him?
matter. It doesn't matter. It's mine.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he's gonna. I'm asking because like, is
Yeah.
he gonna
To
flip
me,
out on you?
to
when
me,
you see it?
regardless, nah. Yeah. What is he gonna do?
Yeah.
I have no clue. What are you gonna do? Find me? You gonna knock on my
He'll be
door?
like, I'm
And
gonna
what?
sue you.
And then what?
I'm gonna sue you, Artex. Oh
Who the
man,
fuck is Artex?
who that? Who that? Who's these Artex you speak of?
So I don't really care. I gave him artwork. He's exposing my work too, and wherever he's posting it, people are gonna notice whatever the fuck they revert to.
I mean, I think you should just go over there and slap him in the mouth and be like, "Stop fucking up the art."
Nah, I did that already, and I'm not getting through.
Mhm.
Because I don't seem to be getting through to you. So just do what you do. Just giving me the story. Thank you.
Well, listen, maybe if enough fucking people finally end up telling him that, what are you doing with the lettering, bro? They'll get the hint.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I
about.
did.
I'm talking about the people that see it on whatever webtoons or wherever he's.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, he'll fucking have to get the hint if people complain. That's a shame though when people can't.
Like they don't know the comic book way of doing things.
Well, they just can't take criticism either. It's like.
Oh yeah, that too. It's like, hey, whatever. I can't get through to you. You don't want to take any.
It's like he gets all ass hurt because you said, the lettering's covering the art, dude. What are you doing? Oh, fuck you! I'm gonna do what I want to do. That's crazy.
Well, they have a stupid reason why they're not gonna change it.
Right. That's what I mean. Like it's just a shame. Like people are
Like
like that sometimes. Like
How about use a real program? Don't use no freaking apps. He's using an app, and you can tell. One of them cheapy app things
Well,
you
I
put
mean, if you,
word bubbles on photos.
I use an app to do my lettering too, but like,
But it's for comics, right?
yeah,
Not the ones that you make funny memes or
no, you can't use a meme. You can't use one of those. I know what you're talking about for photos.
yeah, yeah. Where
Yeah,
you put a word bubble, right?
yeah.
Whatever the
No,
fuck.
you can't use that. You gotta use a professional tool.
Yeah, like it has stuff for comics, but like
Very limited,
dumb
right?
comic, like really cheap comic book lettering
Right.
and
Yeah, it's
whatever.
basic shit.
Real super basic.
Right. Yeah.
That's why those bubbles he put looks too comical. They look
Because
like
it's
Mickey
made
Mouse.
it's made for someone that just wants to do something fast and funny with their pictures. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right,
It's not made for someone doing a serious book or a comic or
right.
anything like for that matter.
Yeah, but it was cool too that if he's putting it on webtoons, and it'll be, if you want to get the book, it'll look much better. This was just to read it,
Right.
like you ain't purchasing shit, so you're not gonna get an official book.
But who's doing it for webtoons?
He is,
Well, that's what I'm saying. So how much better is it going to be?
because you could read it more on webtoons, and if you want to purchase it, you could get the actual comic book, better worded.
I got you.
So it's like one of those what do you call them things when you put a symbol over your work so people
Oh, a
can
Nazi.
yeah.
No, oh, I'm sorry, not Nazi.
Watermark.
Watermark. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Hmm. The Nazis, the
Nazi. That's what I
watermarks.
meant. Watermark. You're getting waterboarded.
That's crazy, right? They would drop a dot of like of water on your forehead constantly. Beep,
Oh,
beep.
the that's the Japanese water torture or Chinese water
Yeah.
torture. But the waterboarding was rough.
Oh,
They put
oh, they put. I know what went down with
a
that. We
sack
shouldn't.
or a towel over your face and just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, dude.
pour water over you.
Yep, kids, do not watch this. It's midnight.
You'd basically be drowning, is what they're doing.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You're not getting no oxygen,
Yeah.
and whatever it is that you could actually get through there, it's gonna be water.
Right.
It's H3O.
Yeah, C3PO.
Mm-hmm. But I like this style that I'm using. It's just minimal colors, just to express the scene.
Right.
Like see the lightning? How that's just bluish. This page is cool.
Yeah, I like that. Now, who's the kid? Who's that? Who's that?
That's Mortem's son.
Where is he?
But that's not the kid, but the kid is trapped inside this body, so his face is just
Oh,
came.
I get it. I see what's going on there.
Okay. Those are actual symbols, demon symbols.
You shouldn't be putting them in the comic. You're gonna get
Yeah.
you're gonna get your soul swallowed. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Something's got to give.
Yeah. You're gonna
Death by comic.
swallow your soul.
Death by comic.
Yeah. See, that's not cool, yo.
Yeah, it is. How you supposed to get exposure?
Yeah, it is.
Gotta knock off a few.
Don't you hate when something falls and you can't see what it was?
Like the Ouija eye.
Yo, me and my wife went to this, like, I guess it was a secondhand thrift shop in a home, 2 floors. But they,
I don't want it.
but they had new stuff too. They had all apparel for the store, and it took place it's in Sleepy Hollow, or it's near Sleepy Hollow. And so I had a lot of Sleepy Hollow merchandise, and it had a lot of cool new stuff, but it also had a lot of thrift stuff. And up near the counter, like they had a lot of matches, different types of matches throughout the place because I guess they had candles and incense and stuff in there as well. But there was all different types of matches as you went through the different rooms into the different like areas. And one of them was really friggin' cool, dude. It was a well-made little wooden box, like a puzzle box, but it was a Ouija board on top. And you push the matches out through the side like a regular match box. But dude, the craftsmanship in this box of matches was ridiculous. And they were only like $3.50 a box. I was like, wow. I would think it took more for them to make that box than they're charging. It was really cool. I debated buying one, but I was like, fuck it. What am I going to use it for? I would never use it. I don't use matches for anything. I could see, I always worry, like I could see in the future, like, so what started the fire? Oh, just this cool souvenir box of matches I had.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why did you have them? No reason.
The box. The matchbox.
Yeah, her box matched her face. I know Tank said he'd be in soon, but I don't know what happened to him. Dude, it was funny. Me and my wife, we went out today. She had to bring her car in to get the inspection done, and they were busy. So they're like, "All right, we'll call you when it's." I followed. I went there and picked her up, and then we went out to get coffee. And like on a whim, we decided to walk this path that we saw down near the water, and it was a really nice fucking walk. And we walked a long distance, dude. And then when we came back, we wanted to see how far we walked. And she looks at her phone and she's like, "We didn't even walk a mile," or her watch. I'm sorry. And she goes, "We didn't even walk a mile," because we both have the trackers on, like the exercise trackers, and I looked at my phone because I didn't have my watch on me, and my phone tracks it too. And I was like, "Well, I'm going by my phone." And she's like, "Why?" I was like, "Well, my phone's telling me that I walked 2.6 miles." I said, "Your phone's saying less than a mile. And your phone's broken." I said, "Because there ain't no way we walked less than a mile."
I'm gonna go with my phone.
I was like, "Your shit's broke." I don't think I'm going to try coloring on stream anymore because all that thinking made me tired.
That shit pooped you out.
All that thinking made me sleepy. That piece that Addie did of my character, along with the Flavor Town she did tonight, and all I can say is her artwork has come a long way since when I first met her. Like, her stuff is so much better now. Not that it was ever bad, but I mean, you can tell that she's been doing it more,
I think her animation stuff is better than what she normally does.
That animation, the mermaid thing she showed us was cool. I like that. But I was, I was thinking, like, what's his name? Matthew keeps asking for animators, and I mean that was really good. I mean, I'm sure that's more than good enough for what he wanted.
Right. She could do little segments
Right.
and just pay her accordingly. Cause that shit.
Well, that's the thing. If he can.
Cause this is not free.
Well, that's the problem. If you don't have money, or like you're not going to get something for nothing. And animation, like for the most part, it takes a lot of time, and people are going to need to get paid for that time and ability. Not everybody can do it. So
It's about that budget, yo.
like art though, like art's like any other trade. You know what I'm saying? You're paying for someone to. It's a specialty. Like not everybody can do it. So
Mhm.
and I think a lot of people miss that. Like they don't understand that. You know, yeah, you're paying money because obviously you can't do it, or you wouldn't be asking me. So what are we talking about here? If you want it bad enough, you're gonna fucking pay for it. If you don't want it bad enough, then don't ask for it.
Do you want me to step outside and come inside all over again? Start all over again. Come on, fresh.
It's come back in. Try this again.
Do you guys their money?
No,
Not with me now.
no.
In the car. No, not in the car. So you got the money in the car, eh? Where's the stuff? Around?
Around. What's in the box?
I could draw fucked up hands better than fucking good hands.
What are you talking about?
Like when you
I
hit-
see it. Yeah.
Like a hand with a kink, I could draw them shits. But when it comes to a regular hand, it's like, ugh.
Like, what did I just do? Yeah, I don't know, man. Hands are hit or miss with me.
And you know what I'm saying? And I love hands in the fucking and a picture to show expression. And then I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I can't draw it.
Yeah, they either come out really good or they come out like, what? What's going on?
E.T.
ET phone home.
Look at that finger. Nah,
It's all,
I just gotta remember.
it's all round at the end.
Got a light.
Got a light on it. What the fuck is going on with that?
Like, what you mean? I ain't draw no light. What are you talking about? Right there. Look at it. No, that's a nail.
It's a nail. Yeah,
Your
yeah,
nail.
it's a light nail.
That nail looks a lot like E.T. finger.
Mhm.
That's what I was going for. See?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's good then.
Oh, so it's good then.
Well, I'll find a way to make you understand.
Breaking Legs.
No, that's the new group.
Breaking Legs. It's a Led Zeppelin cover band. Breaking Legs. So, let me plug my book. Everybody, if you don't know, Addicts of Mount Fury 3 was funded on Kickstarter this past Wednesday. And it is now currently still up in late backing. So if you haven't gotten yourself a copy and you want to check it out, head over there and check it out. It's still available. And also, all the tiers are still available. So if you just want the digital to check it out, go over there and back that. That's probably the best for new people coming in if they're not sure if they want to dedicate to the price of a book and the shipping and everything. Get the digital. It's $5 for the book 3, and it's only $12. No, I'm sorry, the prices went up because of the late backing. So let me rephrase it. So it's $5. I think it might be $7 now for the book 3, and $14 for all 5 books that I have out. So it's the 4 that are already out plus the one that the campaign's for, which is part 3 of the Attic Story. So go check it out. Go back it over there. It's still available. Do it now before it's gone, people. It won't be up for now. It won't be up forever. And it, other than conventions, I'm going to do a second chance, I believe, on Fund My Comic now that it was funded on Kickstarter. But other than Fund My Comic, when I put it up and the late backing here, the only other way you'll ever probably get a copy, at least anytime soon, would be coming to see me at a convention. And I only have one more left for this year that I'm attending. And that is the For the Fans Fest in Atlantic City, is it? Yeah, I think it's in Atlantic City. The Harrah's, if I'm not mistaken. So there is a crowdfunder up on Kickstarter for it. I think Kickstarter. No, I'm sorry. On Back Me Bro. So look up Back Me Bro on the internet, and then scroll until you find the For the Fans Fest, and you can pick up your ticket there and back the campaign as well for the convention. And if you're in the area and you're going there, keep an eye out for me. I'll be there tabling. If you have a book you want me to sign, bring it. If you want to pick up copies there, I'll have them. If you want any commissions, I'll be there. I'll be doing commissions. What else? I think that's it for now. But yeah, the Kickstarter campaign is pinned in the chat, or scroll back up to the top of the chat. It's there. It's also in the description, I believe, of the show. I also want to reiterate, please like and subscribe to my channel if you have not done so already. And also my YouTube channel, that is. And share this bad boy out to all your social medias as well.
It's one thing about digital. You get your own page. You know what I'm saying? Your own drawing page. I could make as much as I want. It's countless.
Oh, the pages, right?
Right?
Yeah.
And you could put your own logo on them.
Yeah, I had printed out a bunch of comic book pages with my logos and blue lines on it. And I got to do more because I ran out of them. All right. Getting there. What do you think so far?
Let me take a look. Ah, yeah. Look at that stomach, dude. Like what stomach? It's not even there.
He's got like zero waist. I dig the style I was using for this. I like it.
Yeah, it reminds me of that. What are those dolls with the big old heads?
The Brats.
There you go. Those things is well designed, man. They look really well.
Mm-hmm.
The proportions are just right enough to be like, oh, it looks cool, you know.
Yeah, no, they were really good. Well done. Well done. Well done.
It's a good hob. It's a good hob.
Mm.
Oh, man. I got chicken scratches.
I got scratched by a chicken myself.
That's not, I like to draw that way. I don't know why. I like to draw chicken scratches. And then I just go in. I became so used to doing it that way, so I just scribble it all in how I see it in my head. Like, all right, now I know what it is. Well, chicken scratches are the best.
I'm trying to get people to talk about my book on their show. Everybody, if you have a show and you're watching this, if you wouldn't mind, I would greatly appreciate it if you could just plug my book while you next time you're streaming.
Yeah, plug yourself
It
in.
would be great. I would much appreciate it. I'll buy you a Pop-Tart.
You could buy Pop-Tarts?
I don't know. I said it and then I thought about it because now that's a lot of money.
They come in a box.
Pop-Tarts ain't cheap no more, you know.
You buy a whole box and just give them one.
Give them one. I'm gonna split them in half. Everybody gets half a Pop-Tart.
I want the middle.
I want the middle. I just want the icing. Cut it down the middle and give me the icing side with the sprinkles.
The
I want the
sprinkle.
icing
Yeah.
with the sprinkles.
'Cause I want the half part. What part is that?
That's the
You know, crack it.
the
I show you.
that's the half-hearted part. Farted part.
Like, you touched it. Don't touch the cream with your hand.
Don't say.
Use gloves at least.
That's what she said.
I don't know what. Yeah.
Well, that's what I told her.
No
Something
glove, no love.
No glove.
No glove, no love. Eat you, $15. Anybody knows that's from?
No, what's that from?
China.
What it?
With what's the name of it? Oh my god. Where Private Joker and what's his name? The guy from Law and Order. He plays the autistic kid that Joker's has to help him through. The army and shit. They were drafted. Oh my god, that shit just brain farted.
Platoon?
No, the other one.
Full Metal Jacket?
There you go. Full Metal Jacket.
Remember when all those movies were coming out, dude?
Yeah, that shit was dope. At first I didn't want to watch because I'm not too much of an army movie unless it was Rambo.
Was it the Cold War that was making those come up? Because that whole time period, they were putting out those Vietnam movies. Remember?
Yeah.
And I don't understand what it was just a craze at that point in time. There was a lot of them. You had Full Metal Jacket, you had Platoon, you had Hamburger Hill, you had in a lot. Before those was Apocalypse Now. There was a lot of them, man. Which one was the one with was that Apocalypse Now? The one with oh shit, I can't think of his real name, but the guy more cowbell.
Oh.
I can't think of his name. Somebody in the chat give me his name if you're out there.
Will Ferrell?
No, the guy that kept saying he needed more cowbell.
Oh, Ben Stiller?
No.
Not Ben Stiller, is it?
No, it was the guy that played King of New York.
Oh, there you go.
He played in The Prophecy.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken, thank you. Christopher Walken. Remember when he was what was that army movie where he's a prisoner of war and they were playing Russian roulette in town because he went crazy?
It's Windwalkers? Windtalkers? Was it? Mm.
No, it was like a Vietnam movie. And he was captured. And then I think they escaped, or before they escaped, whatever they were, he went psychotic, and he was in a Vietnamese village, not a village, village, I guess. And they were playing Russian roulette. They would make him play Russian roulette. So when he got out and freed, he was going and making money playing Russian roulette for real.
Oh, so that's why they got that little comedy skit where they just keep running that scene when they,
Which one?
When they keep running that scene you was just talking about
with the Russian roulette.
Yeah,
but I can't remember the movie that was in. I want to say it was Apocalypse Now. I think it was Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, I'm not too much of an army movie fan.
Be wrong. No, it was just a time, dude. I mean,
yeah.
You couldn't get away from watching them because they were everybody was watching them and they were all over the place. So
yeah.
And everybody made such a big deal about some of these movies, like Apocalypse Now, great movie, but it was all those war movies for a time. then even after all that, they came out with stuff like Saving Private Ryan and even fucking Forrest Gump. He was in the army.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a stretch to call that an army movie, but I don't know. It was like an obsession for a while with Hollywood making all those movies.
Going home in a body bag.
Mhm. And once I finish the pencils on this, then I can move over to page work again. It's a nice distraction to get away from the page work for a few days, you know?
Yeah. I was doing so much pictograms, dude. I was so sick. I had to do like maybe 3 revisions, but I didn't mind it. The guy pays good.
Right.
You pay good, you don't mind the revisions. You pay bad, you just get 2 revisions.
So
That's it, man.
did you finish that job, the pictogram job?
Oh yeah.
All right, good. Nice.
Oh yeah, man. I was like, yes. Show me the money. He's good people's, man. He always calls me for stuff like that, and he knows I don't fail.
Right. It's kind of why I was asking you how many pages you had for this guy, because it's like the sooner you can get done with that project, the sooner you can move on to something else where the guy's not fucking frustrating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but for me, this keeps me, you know what I'm saying, getting better at,
Right.
Doing comic pages and seeing, because I like to read a good story where I can picture it in my head. If I can't picture your story in my head, I can't mess with you. You know what I mean?
And what about that other guy you had work from? You and Manny, the one with
Yeah. Manny is doing his thing. He's
the pirate
slowly,
vampire one,
yeah, it's still going down.
or the mermaid vampire, whatever that was.
Yeah, we actually on page 13.
Vampires Under the Sea, something like
Mhm.
whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, Vampire Under the Sea.
And you're on what, page 13?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Now that one you said is what, like 22, 24 pages, something like that?
Yeah, Manny said there's 7 more pages to go.
Nice.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, about 21, I guess. 21.
That's the old school standard comic size. Before
Mhm.
they moved to 22 and 24.
Yeah. It's gonna look nice. It's a nice, colorful book.
Yeah, it
Quick
looks
little
cool.
fight at the
The stuff you had showed me, looked cool.
Yeah, I hope they don't vomit the lettering on.
Well, they can't all be that bad, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, yeah, today, man, people are relying on all this technology to do the work. Stop.
Lettering is not as easy as people think it is.
Well, if you have a good format on your picture where you give actual space for the writing from left to right comfortably, it should work.
No, but what I'm saying is there's things you need to always remember. Like I said, like the dead space inside the bubbles. You got to make sure you don't have that. Like the font sizes matching. Unless the only time you should change the font or the font size for a specific person is if they're yelling, if they're angry, if they're whispering. That's the only time you should change it. Otherwise, it should always be the same. Then there's not, I learned some of these trial by fire, dude. Like the first thing I ever put out there, I had too many variations throughout the story because I wanted everybody to be distinct and I was using the word balloons to do that. And it becomes confusing if you have too many different ones.
Yeah.
So I don't. So now I only have one or two. Like there's 2 characters in my attic story that have different fonts and word balloons because they talk with like a non-human voice.
To express that they're being, more, broad. What is that? Grotto.
Well, it's either like one of the characters is the 2 gods possessing the one body. So I wanted to give that supernatural sound. Like you could make it up to be whatever you want, but it's the way I did the letters and the word balloons. It's not human. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But only at times like that should you really do. But there's a lot of rules to follow to be a good letterist, and placement, flow, size, consistency. It's really the biggest things, and to do as much in as little space as possible,
Right.
so as to not take away from the art, as opposed to covering up the whole fucking page with a sound effect.
Kablooey.
Hey, I read it, but what's he talking about? I can't see what's going on.
It was a big explosion.
Did he shit himself? Did his pants go kablooey?
No, but he did that to your page, though.
Yeah.
Shit all over it.
He kablooeyed it.
Oh boy. Doesn't look like one of those pieces that would have this much rendering, but it does. All right, everybody, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on the Addicts video while I go get a refreshment.
Sounds like plan.
I will be back in 1 minute.
Uno minuto?
Everybody hang out and watch. Yes, uno minuto.
I got stairs.
We got stairs. Well, you better start running.
All right, I'm off.
Family photos in the dirt, blood still wet on the desert sand. They took the light, left the hurt. Now I carry death in both my hands. Extra heart turned black, war machine. Two brothers still riding at my side. We don't pray, we don't dream. We just hunt till all the guilty die. No badge, no flag, no fucking rules. Just vengeance carved in skin and fuel. Dark, sunbound fury, reaper in the blackout rain. Dark, sunbound fury, they lit the match, now feel the flame. No mercy, no surrender, no grave deep enough for the ones who turn love into dust.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, Omer. What's up? The screen was black? What do you mean the screen was black? That's bullshit. Why was it black? It wasn't black on my side. That's stupid. I'm going to try it again. Is it still black?
Ducks. Family photos in the dirt, blood still wet on the desert sand. They took the light, left the hurt. Now I carry death in both my hands. Extra heart turned black, war machine. Two brothers still riding at my side. We don't pray, we don't dream. We just hunt till all the guilty die. No badge, no flag, no
Omer just wanted to watch me play it twice in a row because his technology is horrible. He's got the first cell phone ever made. It's in a bag. Gets like 2 minutes of call time on it. Yeah, he says yes. He gets the other song again. Everybody loves the song. I'm very happy everybody loves the song. Well, that's because the that's because no one uses flip phones anymore. That's why. That's why that happened to you. I think Artex tripped and fell upstairs trying to go get a drink.
That's back.
There he is. Omer came into the chat and made me play the video twice because he tried to tell me it wasn't showing, but meanwhile it was just his technology, his devices that were wrong. He says he's not in prison. Why are you not in prison, yo? You got 2 minutes? 2 minutes of what? Talk time on your phone? So anyway, so y'all got to see the video twice, and go back. It's still on Kickstarter. The link is in the chat. It's also in the description of the show. Go over there and back this thing. It's already been funded, but we need more. We need more backers, and we need you all to love it and get on board. And don't be hating. Don't hate the player. Buy the book.
Don't hate the artist.
Don't hate the artist. Buy the book. Omer's saying that Artex fell into the toilet. Wait, were you in the toilet?
Yeah. Nah.
Why is your mic so low?
My mic is low.
Oh, it was. Now I can hear you.
Oh, because the microphone bent off. It bent off.
Oh, always telling me 2 minutes is all they give you to talk in prison. Man, you weren't in prison. You weren't in prison.
That was holding.
Yeah, everybody listen to Omer. He's a backer, and you should be one too. You should. You really should. You don't know what you're missing until you miss it. And then you missed it, and it's gone. And if you miss it, you're going to be kicking and crying and saying, what did I do? Now I'm the only one that doesn't know what's going on. You got to be one of the cool kids. You got to back it now. Get your copy. Get your copy.
See what he did there?
You see the words I used? I'm like a Smithologist with the words. I used some of that pontification. Yeah, that's a word. Pontification. Look what I'm doing tonight.
Oh, snap. Oh, I haven't even looked. Let me see. Oh, yeah.
Omer's like, where's the cool guy at? EJ. What is this word you're using here? Engorged us? Engorged us? EJ engorged us? He engorged you? Maybe you were in prison. You weirdo. You prison weirdo. EJ is not with us tonight. Don't you worry about where EJ is tonight. He's got things to do. I'm going to be on for probably another, at least at bare minimum, an hour, but probably longer.
Oh, you just reminded me I could smoke some.
Oh, shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. We don't want the fuzz getting a hold of this.
Yeah, the .com.
.com. What the hell was that for?
.org. I mean, yeah. No, .gov.
You know, whoever came up with .org was a D&D player, dude. Yo, go make an org. Yeah, we got .the org. My watch is telling me it's time to stand. I've been standing all day. Leave me alone. Get off my back. Homer says, "Man, I only wanted to hang out with EJ. Damn, he's not gonna give you any clout, bro. Relax, settle down." Bunch of clout chasers over here. Artex.
His talent is not gonna rub off on you.
No, no matter how hard you rub them.
Oh,
I mean, that came out wrong.
like it didn't come out right.
Yeah, I didn't mean what I said that I meant when I said it. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I can't help it, Omer, that you didn't go to high school with the cool kids. No, it's not my fault. Oh, stop it. Are you perpetuating nonsense? Who's crashing and burning? Why? Because everybody else is spurging out over a 3-week-old fight that lasted 2 seconds on stream that everybody got over? See, that's part of the problem I have with this nonsense. Move on. Move on to the new topic. There's a 24-hour news cycle. I'm sure you can find something else.
Oh.
I will defend my friend, so don't be silly. Don't feed into the nonsense. And sometimes, not for nothing, people. Sometimes the big dogs need someone that's on a lower level than them to call them out on it. I mean, isn't that what we do with the government? Don't we try and call them out on their nonsense? Because they're the big dogs. Sometimes the britches are too big. Sometimes the britches are too big, people. What's Omer saying? I think I can learn something from EJ. It's not me fault you two can't. Oh. I'm trying to move on to hang out with my friend EJ. Yeah, oh Jesus. I want to live in your world, Omer. I really do. It must be nice. It's like a Bob Ross painting, isn't it? Happy little trees. It's your world. Yeah, but I just want you to know that Omer actually really loves me, and he's just upset because he can't have me.
Oh.
It's like prison all over again, isn't it, Omer? He tried to get with Bubba, but Bubba said no.
He wanted more big boys.
Bubba turned him down. Bubba said, "What am I supposed to do with that?" He goes, "I had a gherkin with my lunch. What am I going to do with that?" You got to beat the devil out of them, Zaffo. Who am I beating the devil out of?
Paintbrushes.
Oh, all right. Paintbrushes? Behind me, Satan. It's more like behind me, Satan. So I take it, Omar, I take it you're done streaming now. And you're probably eating dinner or breakfast or some shit. You know, in prison, they say you better not drop the soap, right? And Omar was the one in the shower, and he was like, "Oops, I guess I have to bend down to get that."
I got him, show. I got him. Who dropped the soap?
He would announce it like, "Oh no, not again!
It's me, Omar. That's who.
That's the 12th time. What's wrong with me?"
Who dropped the soap better than the Shogun? Omar, that's who. Catches soap bars with his cheeks. Nigga, please.
He goes, "I do have a finance for Zaffo. He's a good dude, and he has my monies." That's right. That's right. Oh, Bob Ross used to say, "Beat the devil out of it." Right. He also said, "It's your world. Put a happy little tree and something else." Having a smoke before I jump on stream.
He doesn't say that.
And he's doing something with his brown eye, which is questionable. Very questionable. Well, I mean, look, if you read the tags, I'm the ointment, baby. It says I'm the ointment. So I don't like to talk about those experiences. Prison was not a happy time for me. But the rear door has remained an exit through all things. I love those memes that go around right now. My butt hurts right around the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's going to keep hurting if you keep calling it an entrance.
The fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
You don't put things in there. You're supposed to let things come out of there.
Right in the prison wallet. That was crazy, right? What was that? Deadpool? The little Mexican kid? Or the Indian kid, whatever his name is.
And what, Deadpool, the newest one?
No. I think it was the first one. No, second one. Oh, I don't even know.
I don't remember.
One of them numbers.
I don't remember the scene. I'm sorry.
With with Juggernaut.
Oh, okay.
I thought that little kid they were gonna use him more, and I guess he must have grew out of his kid face.
You're talking about the fat kid that was in prison?
Yeah.
No, they weren't going to use him more than that.
Yeah. That was funny. His prison one that just came out like she made a little.
He was a catalyst, that kid.
Yeah.
They just needed someone to perpetuate the story.
I did like the Juggernaut look. It was all right. It wasn't over exaggerated and more.
I mean, they could have done a better job with him, and I didn't like the fact that he was just there was no backs. I mean, like the Juggernaut is Professor
They
X.
knew how to hide him enough to get a budget to put him out.
Yeah, but the Juggernaut's Professor X's brother, and they didn't make any reference to that.
Right.
He was like a Russian fucking dude or whatever, Czechoslovakian dude. Like that's not who he is. Like I don't know. Omer likes. Oh, Omer, you want an Alabama Hot Pocket? Yeah, Omer knows what an Alabama Hot Pocket is. I bet you. I'll give you a hint. It's from Alabama. Well, actually, I'll give you a hint. It's not from Alabama.
It go right in Idaho.
Yeah, in Idaho.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go in either the front or the back.
Mm-hmm. Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah. Got it.
Don't put it in your hidey hole.
Make it like a high. You know what happens?
Yeah, lick a hiney hole.
Make a hiney hole. That was all wrong. Little kids saying weird shit.
Yeah.
You want to lick a what? A hiney hole.
Lick a what? Lick a please.
I want to lick a hiney hole. What?
Sounds like something your family has to talk to you about.
Yeah, he could lick a high, and then he started licking her hiney hole.
Your son came into school today talking about lick my hiney hole.
Then he said, "No, I want to lick a tiny hole."
Yeah. He actually said, "I want to lick a tiny hole." He into midgets.
Little people.
They his jam.
The little people.
The little people. He did it for the little people. He said, "Keep it real up in the field, all right?"
All right. The all right part just
keep it real out in the field.
I when I became the popular way to say things, everybody overran that shit. I'm I. Remember that? Sesame Street.
They still using that shit. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. It works well. Just like fuck. You can use fuck with everything.
It's like, yo, you hear what I'm telling you? Hi.
It's gotten so tiring to say, all right.
Hey, look, I'm done.
Okay. I.
Look, I done finished it.
I. Like, man, I'm tired of you saying I. Say something else.
Look at them boots. Look at them boots. Woo.
He said something.
Look at that belt. Woo.
We got it from J.C. Penney's.
J.C. Penney's.
Top of the line, J.C. Penney's, son.
That's right. What you know about the pennies?
Top of the line.
Top of the line. Top of the line to you.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning.
Oh, fucking Homer. Daisy Dukes. No, there's no Dukes, dude. It's just a belt, bro. That belt is all that she's wearing. And that little cape doohickey thing. Otherwise, she's nude in that top. Yeah, a lot of flesh in this picture. He goes, lick the roast beef. He says, "Wow, Homer. Homer, you need a girlfriend again, dude, because weird shit's happening in your mind."
My girlfriend.
He loves telling me that my stuff needs inks because it pisses him off I don't use an inker. Oh well.
BP off.
Oh well. too bad, so sad.
So sad.
Who do you think, you Rob Liefeld? No, I'm better than Rob Liefeld. Go ahead, clip that.
I rob life, and he's got
Clip
$1 million.
that, mother bitches. Alabama Hot Pocket definitely does not equal Daisy Dukes. Did you look up the Alabama Hot Pocket, Homer? I think you should, but wait till after you eat.
After.
That's the only suggestion and warning I'm going to give you. Wait till after you eat. Alabama Hot Pocket. That's done. Actually, I let the marker sitting, and I went just now and looked at it, and it doesn't look that bad. It's not by far. It's not anything fantastic.
Maybe it had to dry up a little bit.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm not fooling myself or anybody else. I'm not a good colorist. That's why I do pencils and stuff.
And lead and erasers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You go with what you know. You know what I'm saying?
And when you go with what you know,
when you go with the flow, Joe,
you don't need an intervention.
We don't need no intervention. Homer, leave those boys alone.
Hey, teachers.
Oh, look, you know, you got a lot of stones to cast living in such a big glass house there, Homer. And Homer's saying he probably won't look it up. Oh, I could send you a link, Homer. I could send you a link. Alabama Hot Pocket. Homer, leave those boys alone. Down, 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 down. All in all, it's just a gherkin in a big hole. Down, 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 down. No, I'm singing your song, Homer. So I was going to make an intro for you with it. I was gonna do up a fancy video for you. You know, fancy and video like and whatnot in Hot Pocket. You know what I'm saying? Hot Pocket, you're saying?
It sounded like this.
It sounds like a Hot Pocket. I tell you.
Okay.
I tell you.
And that lady killed
I
me.
tell you, looking like a man.
And then they try to run her. She has a few of them that are like.
Broke everything. The whole
damn. Are you practicing martial arts?
Oh, dude. My vape hit the ground. I tried catching it, hit the ground, and now it's like in 9 different pieces I got to put back together.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I need an emergency broadcast service thing to go across the screen when this happens. Oh, now I need a damn. All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Squeeze it,
I'll be right back.
pop it, slap it, twist it.
Smack it, flip it.
What was the name of that game? The Pop It, right? I don't know what the fuck it was called.
All in all, you're just a little bit of an asshole. Dun, dun, dun.
Little bit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not too much.
Oh, why didn't anybody tell me I left it on me again? Everybody's looking at a piece of a wooden clipboard. All right, let's embiggenate the Artex for the time beyond. There we go. All right, that looks cool. I like that. I like that page you're doing there. That's a splash page, right? You're setting up.
Yep. Splash.
I didn't know if it was a splash or you were just doing a really big panel.
Yeah, this is the transition to the when they go.
That's Omer's transitioning.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, it's still in me. I can feel it inside.
My penis is inverting.
It's inverting.
My outer
And
is
it's
an
hurting.
innie.
It's hurting with the inverting.
My outer is an innie.
Oh my god.
Oh no! What happened?
What did they do? Did they gurk you on your stomach?
Yeah, them some bitches.
Them some bitches.
Yeah, them some bitches done they did it. And they told me they'd do it again.
And I'm gonna let them. No.
And I'm gonna let 'em. I'll show them.
Takes away from the fight.
Yeah, I'll show them within the 3. Uh-oh. Sounds like we have an Omer in the back room.
Oh, Nelly. Dun, 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 dun.
Omer, if that is you, you're going to give me a second. I'm drawing straight lines.
Mucho segundo.
Muchos concentraciones needed, por favor.
With the mucho.
With the mucho.
Mhm.
Mucho, ya pucho.
Groucho. Oh, Groucho mucho.
All right. Let's bring in Omer. What up, Omer?
Hello, ladies. How are you tonight?
Let's go. What's going on?
I'm being besmirched in the chat is what's happening. Well, on the stream. Yeah, talking about my brown hole
We
in,
don't.
in prison.
We don't besmirch with letters. We besmirch with voices. We let the people be heard.
I'm like, why isn't anybody watching the stream? Because everybody gets besmirched on here.
oh, stop it. Just you.
Well, I'm the only one fucking watching.
We're very picky about who we besmirch.
Shit. Where's EJ? I just came to hang out with EJ. Where's EJ at?
He's not here. He heard you might stop by.
God dang it, EJ. Come on, man. I
He-
want
he
to
was-
see those wieners and mouths.
He was like, I would come on, Chris, but that fucking Omer guy might stop by and
Oh,
just really not.
Are
in the
you
mood.
inking? You actually ink the borders? Holy
Yeah.
shit. You're capable of inking?
Well, I mean, if you ever did a book, you would know that these things have to get done.
Oh, I've done a book. It's right here. Look. asshole.
Where is it? Where
It's
is
right
it?
here. Right here. I've made
That's
a book
not-
before.
That's not a book.
It's
This
a
is a
book.
book.
It's a
That's a flyer. That's a.
You're making recycled paper over there, is what I
That's
hear.
advertisement for what might
Where's
be.
my
a book.
PDFs at? I need my PDFs. What's up, Tanko, in the chat? Look, we have a official chair. We got Tanko. We got people watching now because we got the over glitch on. Make me big. No, I'm just kidding. Don't make me big. Nobody wants to watch you eat those panels, fool.
Do you see what happens when people get too big for their britches?
They come hang out with the lower rungs of the YouTube. Just kidding. I'm
See?
nobody, man.
You see what happens?
Oh shit.
Now, people, if you don't know Omer, he doesn't.
They know
you know
who I
when he,
am.
when he says, "Nah, I'm nobody," whatever. That's not what he believes. It's
Of
the
course
jokes
it's not
he
what I
believes.
believe.
He
I'm
believes
somebody.
His jokes. He believes his jokes.
I'm somebody's apple.
Listen,
I'm
somebody's got-
somebody. I
Somebody's got to
backed that
believe.
book, you know.
Somebody's got to believe in you.
Yeah. I got enough to believe in me and you, Zaffo.
No, my stove
That's
just
why
tried
I'm
to give
here.
itself a Viking funeral. Oh, that's awesome, Tank. That's
Oh
crazy.
no. Oh shit, Tank. Well, hope everything's okay. I mean, Jesus, Tank. you
Is
just
this
keep getting
officially
one
Cherry
hit
says
after
join the
another.
council?
Oh, Cherry. Hi, Cherry. I like your avatar. Does it match the carpet below as a woman?
I don't know who the. I
I'm
don't know who
assuming
the-
it's a woman.
I do not know who the Cherry is, but hello, Cherry.
Hello, Cherry.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we love the cherries here.
Hello, chérie. Oh, magnifique.
Yeah. You tell them, boys. You tell them. We give
Mon
a
ami.
good old Alabama hot pockets around
Oh.
here.
Omer just found.
Really?
Omer just found the back door to the closet that he got out of.
Oh, jeez.
Go boom.
Look, we continue with the besmirching.
We're selling this merchandise.
Yeah, go buy Addicts #3 over on the Kickstarter. Besmirch your merchandise all day long.
That's right. That's right. Oh man. So how was the show?
Good time.
You just did a show, right?
Oh, dude, it was a great
the
show.
drugs.
Great show. We got about well, on the back end, YouTube says about, I think it said like 60 views or 90 views.
Look at you.
91 views on the back end, but on the front end it shows it says like 60 views or something.
Well, I know all you look at is the back end.
68 views on the front end.
You're a back end
and
watcher.
on the brown hole side,
Yeah.
91.
Yeah, he's the back. He
On that
loves.
one.
He
I'm a
loves
back
the
door
back end.
man, just
That's why he
like
hasn't
the
gotten
Doors lead singer.
That's why he hasn't gotten a movie deal yet, because he's always.
Dude,
worried
that's
about
why
the
I don't
back
have a
end
girlfriend,
deal.
because I'm all like, come on, baby, give me the back end. And they're like, no, it hurts. Like, it'll be
He
easy.
said
I'll do
backhand.
something. There you go.
That's too much.
Límpiate los oídos, güey. Dije back end, no backhand.
Well, I mean,
Cabrón. No
he
puedo
likes the
Límpiate.
back end because the front end for him
Límpiate
is like
los
watching a
oídos.
goldfish jump in an Olympic swimming pool.
Oh, dude, the front end is so good too. It's just like gold.
He's like,
both
look at all
sides.
this room up here.
Girl, I'll take all the holes you got. I'll take them all and use them up good.
She gonna fuck your wallet hole.
His penis was like, it's so spacious up here.
It's so
Speaking of
spacious.
spacious, dude, have you ever banged a chick who's like got a huge, like it's nice and tight in the beginning, but it's like a huge cavern after that? It's like, what
Oh,
the
no
fuck?
walls.
That's cool.
Dude, one of my buddies, he was telling me about some chick he banged, right? And he was like, yeah, that's because I was telling him about my experiences with this one chick. And he's like, yeah, that's what you call a 2x4 chick. You got to go in with a 2x4. I'm like, what?
Oh my
He's
God.
like, yeah, you have to have the bag of toys to go in because it's so open on the inside, you know? I was like, what? You're kidding. I've never heard this
So
before.
you really need to look up Alabama Hot Pocket. It'll open up a whole new world for you, Omer. One
Dude, it sounds
a world
disgusting
that
now.
you need opened.
Especially after you said don't look at that after you've eaten. I'm just
Well,
like,
you know,
no.
You know, you shouldn't do certain things after you eat.
Well,
it.
you know, I'm not really disgusted by that kind of stuff. If it's human stuff, like, you know, unless it's like blood or gore, like
No, there's
intestinal.
There's no blood or gore involved.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up, asshole. If it's fucked up.
I'm gonna look it up, you jerk.
You know what? I'm gonna make you send me the link, like you said, so you'll have to see it first. So you send me over on Twitter.
Trust me, I've already seen it first. Not firsthand, but first.
Firsthand. I saw
Shit.
Did not see
He's
it
like,
firsthand.
I've seen it, I've done it. It's I've experienced it. It ain't pretty.
It has nothing to do with Alabama, I'll tell you that.
firsthand. When they thought of it, it was sent straight to my email.
I'm not a fan of like poop stuff either. Like that stuff's
Oh,
fucked up.
bleh.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't have any issues with people pooping or anything like that, but when you bring that somewhere else, that's weird. If you're the Amber Heard poopy type in the bed type thing. Now she was just doing it to be a bitch. So
Well, that just
that's
looks. Yeah, that
understandable,
wasn't.
but-
I mean, there was nothing sexual
Yeah.
about that. She was just disgusting.
right. Yeah, but I wouldn't say no to Amber Heard either. So I mean,
Amber Turd.
Well,
yeah.
from what you've told me about your track record, she sounds just like your girl, like your type.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like she'll be all about you, bro.
Mucho
She's psycho
in the
for me. I'd
poopy.
love that. I love that.
She's
Oh,
toxic. I
shit.
bet he's still banging that. That was just for show.
She's Toxic Taco. Toxic Taco
Let's see
Tuesdays.
here.
So who was with you tonight?
I had on Dominique and Matthew. Matthew.
Oh,
Jeez.
not the Crake.
Yeah, the Crake. I had Crake on.
The Crake. Sounds like a
He
horror.
kept-
He should have came
asking
over
for-
here. We might be able to help him out with his animation issues.
Dude.
Yeah, he missed out on this one.
He's over there trying to figure out what he wants to do with his YouTube channel and all that shit. And I'm just like,
I didn't even know he had a YouTube channel.
holy shit.
I didn't.
Yeah, he's got a few subs. He's got
that's
a few
not
subs.
That's not a diss. I didn't know he had one.
So that means you're not subscribed to Matthew. Oh, you're such a dick.
I guess I'm not. I don't know.
shit.
Am I? I don't know. Matthew, let a brother know.
Back again.
What are friends for?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for years. Fucking
Like
needs them.
friends, what are those? I don't
Who
know.
needs 'em?
I just
Who
hang out with
needs
this guy
'em?
Artex and EJ.
It's who needs.
You need them so they can buy your comic book, Zaffo. Come on, get with it.
That's not friends. Those are fans. There's a difference.
Yeah, well, you just let them pretend they're your friends.
Well, see, that's very.
That's what you got to do on the internets. Oh,
That's,
man.
very,
Internet
that's a very
friends.
sneaky. That's very dishonest.
Well, it's all manipulation, isn't it?
Apparently, you think so.
Of course, it's a sales tactic. Absolutely.
I don't know. I just come from a different school of thought. That's all.
He's got honesty, and authenticity. Is that where
No,
you're coming from?
No, I threaten and bludgeon.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Let's
Let's see. Here's.
What are you talking about? Honesty? No, I will kick your ass. If you don't buy my
Here's
book.
Matthew's. Can I put in the private chat? Here's the private
Yeah,
chat.
go ahead.
Here's Matthew's YouTube channel. Go subscribe to him. Don't
Does
be a
he
jerk.
does he do shows though, or does he just
He's
have a
got-
channel?
He's yeah, he just has a channel.
I
He's
might
trying
be
to figure out.
I might be subscribed to it, but again, like I said, I didn't know what I meant by I didn't know he had a channel is I didn't think he did anything with it.
Well, he's got your shows on there because you share it. So he's shared
Oh,
your
yeah.
shows on the.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait.
So he's trying to come up with something to like try to do a show, or like he's got his little shorts and his
Wow, so-
advertisements for his comic for
Right.
the Night Slayers or whatever, and his books. And I'm just like,
Tank
you
is-
gotta, yeah,
Tank's
you gotta do stuff.
Tank Smoker, I think, blew up on him while he was
That's
walking
what it
towards
sounds
it.
like.
Very dramatic, he said.
So I put Matthew Crakey's YouTube channel in the chat. I'll put it into your chat too. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, don't you be putting nothing into my anything without me, though.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in your brown hole, sir. Revenge.
So he has.
Look, a three-winged sparrow. Where?
He's got 23 subs. So good on him.
Yeah, the last thing he
That's
shared of mine was 5 months ago.
I guess maybe you're not sharing the streams out, or let people share your streams out, which
No,
I
I am.
wouldn't.
I am. They're all allowed. Wait, hold on. This is 5 months. Then he did that for 2 months ago. 5. Yeah, everything he posted was 5 months ago, though. Like, so I don't think he's posted anything
Yeah,
after 5 months ago.
gotcha.
2 months ago, he did 2 things 2 months ago, and that was the last he did with it.
Yeah, I don't share out my streams because I want everybody to come to my channel.
Well, I mean, the sharing, you would. The hopes of it is that other people see it from other places, and then they come over to you.
Yeah, but if they don't have an audience, it doesn't matter.
Uh,
Now, like if it's a big channel, yes, share it because you could steal some of their audience.
well,
But
like,
if it's
look,
a little channel, you're not gonna.
if
get
he's
anything
got
off the
23
channel.
people here, if none of those 23 are anyone that already subscribes to me, then that would be 23 new people potential. So every little bit helps. I know you're just into the big whore
Kind of.
pool. I
That's
know.
not how it really works.
Well, why wouldn't that work?
That's
though?
not how it works because he doesn't have retention. He doesn't have retention. You gotta like, I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to get into it or not? I don't.
Not really.
Okay. It's a YouTube tactic. You got to work on your retention. People to come back and watch.
Mhm.
Got to make it interesting for them.
And you gotta get it on a constant basis as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to get people to love you, Zaffo. How are they going to love you?
By dropping the soap.
Yeah. Yes.
That's probably not a way to get them to love you.
Nothing but love.
Yeah, our text isn't doing you any favors, Zaffo.
No, Artex always joins in against me when people come on. No,
You're a
not
dick.
his smoker.
You're a dick,
Oh, his
Artex.
stove.
Why?
It's fun, man. No, I only know people that know how.
Artex, you're a good guy, dude. You really are.
I'm having to
Thank
finish
you.
cooking
Good
the pork
artist.
in the microwave.
Thanks. You too, bro. You drove very well. Love it.
I'm a chump compared to you guys. You guys are.
Nah, man. And everybody has
Yeah.
what they do best. That's it. Like it or not.
I'm working on my prison art skills.
I don't even know what the hell's going on here. So catch me up to speed. What the hell are you two talking about, and what's going on?
What?
I have no clue. We're just yapping like idiots.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like I was reading Tank's stuff, and you guys were talking, so I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh.
Last thing I heard was Artex said he loves your stuff. So I immediately thought we were all just going to start lying to each other.
No. I was gonna say that we just joke around. We don't
Compliment
take anything
each other.
through the a-hole, and he said that I was cool dude. I said he was a cool dude too. So there goes.
You're a fellow Latino brother, ese compadre, amigo, hermano.
Definitely.
We must support each other's hopes and dreams. Si se puede. Recuerda.
Yeah.
El Alamo.
So Omar, what is your hopes and dreams, sir? Are you going to be a YouTube superstar, or are you going to in streaming phenomenon, or are you going to ever put a
as a little brown boy, I always wished I could make all the monies on the YouTube so I can escape the government and be free in America.
Yeah.
So you're going to do the YouTube?
You got it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, the YouTubes. Yes, the YouTubes.
You can't say that nowadays.
I like the YouTubes. They control the world. All the YouTubes.
You can't be making fun of the YouTubes.
Your juice tubes.
The YouTubes. They'll eventually kick us all off their platform because they're YouTubes with all the monies, and they don't let us want us to have any monies to fight against them with the free speech and all. So make sure you get all your pew-pews and as much money as you can hoard in gold to fight the aristocracy, the corrupt assholes that control the world and the media, the YouTubes, you know.
Assholes. There you go.
Make great comic books. We try to make great comic books and get famous on the YouTubes. Do two jobs at once, you know. Look at this guy writhing in pain. Writhing pain by Artex here. Damn, Artex. Look at that. That's beast mode.
Arching that back.
Yeah, he's getting into the booty hole. He's like, oh no.
He's like, I slipped and fell on my own penis.
Oh my god, I fell on that dildo again. Damn it.
I gotta take that out of my back pocket.
Hot pocket.
Pocket poo. What was that? The pocket.
Alabama hot dog.
No, the pussy pocket pussy. There you go. The
Oh,
pocket,
pocket
pussy.
puss.
That's
The
hilarious.
flashlight.
Shit. Brilliant. You get the fuck a cop.
Those things must be disgusting. I can't even imagine. Like,
They're like, ugh. You got his whole lot of imagination.
What's
tell
that?
me about it.
The flashlight.
Oh God. Yeah.
A whole lot of imagination. What are you doing? Just close your eyes and imagine it's something else.
Just close your eyes. You can't do it in a dark room.
Oh, God. I wonder who invented that shit. It had to be the Japanese, right?
Like somebody in a college dorm that says, make it look like a cup if I forget to put it away.
Yeah, it's the Chinese. It's like the Chinese handcuffs, but for your penis.
They got all type of retardedness, man. Once I saw that Pukaki, bro, I was like, you crazy
I
fuckers.
saw that. Boot.
I thought eating cats was bad.
Once I seen that ookie cookie.
Oh, God. Who came up with that, dude? When I first heard that, I was rolling. I was like, what the heck is this? This guy actually play this?
Oh yeah, dude.
You, out of the room.
You out of the room.
Who said this? Who brought me this knowledge? I don't like it.
You know, because 1 minute you're doing ookie cookie, and the next minute you got 2 girls, 1 cup. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, what happened with that?
Oh, jeez.
That's just the worst. Like, why? They pay these ladies a lot, but I'm telling you, they give them a house and a home or something. Say, here, just do all this nasty shit for me. You ain't gotta pay nothing for the rest of your life. Oh, really? They do that shit. They don't give a shit. There's these third world country women.
That's
Say,
kind
"You
of
pretty,
how
you pretty."
marriage works. But they never do any of the nasty stuff once they get married.
Yeah, because they start making American friends. That's the problem.
I'm beginning to think the backdoor thing with his ex was true. She wouldn't let me do it. I had to. She kicked me out.
I
I
show her a
kicked her out. What are
$20
you talking
bill.
about? I kicked her out.
I kicked that bitch right out of her.
I was like, you ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna fight with that wheel. Get out, bitch.
You said her name is Will? Over your head. Oh, get up. Don't let them make friends with Americans.
Yes, fuck those people.
I tried to fuck those people. They said no.
They said no.
Put that thing away. What do
What do you think?
you do?
Just because you have American money, all our women are gonna say yes. Yes, of course.
Yes.
You
I
have
mean,
the
see.
American monies.
No, we had no monies.
It's crazy. We
They
bought
have no
for
monies.
American
We have
money.
artwork and comic books. You like those things? We trade them for monies.
Gee.
Do you make lots of money? Yes, here, hold my comic book, take titty out. I'll take picture.
Oh shit!
I make lots of money now.
I'll take titty out. Oh, dude, when we went on,
That's what the Zayd brother, what's his name, Brandon, is doing. He's going to all the porn cons now and drawing the hot porn chicks, and their simps are taking them to get signed. They're like, "Oh, who drew this?" It's like, "Oh, who's that artist over there?" And then they go over to his booth and want to meet him, and he takes pictures with them, and and their titties are
Perfect.
out and stuff. And
so he
It's on
draws
top.
them without them knowing, and then goes over and gives it to them.
yeah, he'll draw them because he'll get a commission at the con or
Right.
whatever.
Right.
By some simp or whatever, and the simp will take it to get signed by the chick too,
Mm.
and then they're all impressed,
There you
But
go.
he's a good looking young lad, He's a Latin boy like me and Artex, but except he's tall instead of short. Are you tall, Artex? This guy's like
No.
6'1" or something.
That's what it is, man. Like, hey, Hobbit.
Yeah,
I mean, Artex.
I think their dad is like a Scandinavian. They're halfies. So one of the parents is like white Scandinavian fucking Viking, and the other one's like a little Latino. I think the wife is a little Latina, or their mom.
So it was like
Could be wrong,
Arnold
could be
doing
the
the
other
housewife again.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, sir. Exactly. Yes, sir.
Oh God, ow.
Let's see. Tank has a lot to say. He said, it came out to check and the pulled pork, and I was making, and I had an electric short just as I was walking up to it. Very
Yeah, this
dramatic.
is the stuff. This is
Not
the
my
stuff I was
smoker.
going over while you and Artex were talking. I already went through.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already went through them, Homer. I already went through
Started
them.
out and bursting into
Pay
flames.
attention. Enough of you. All right.
You had to finish cooking the pork in the microwave. How do you do that?
Sub to Matthew. There's Matthew Craig's
That's a hell of a
YouTube.
microwave.
He has I mean, he's on fire over there, people. He's posting like crazy 5 months ago. Go check it out.
Well, he did get sick for a little bit. He had a little heart thing going on, and
Oh,
he had to take time off from work and stuff.
Listen, I had a heart thing going on, and I was streaming the next day, baby.
Well, you know, we're
Streaming
different
the
than Matthew. Matthew's a special case. You know
I
what
like
mean?
Matthew, but excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Well, God decided to keep him down by giving him a special touch.
what?
I don't know. Everybody's always touching something with Homer.
Oh gosh.
Inappropriately, usually.
Matthew's got he's autistic, and he's got
Yeah, we know.
We all know.
Oh God. You guys are so mean to him. How are you guys so mean?
No,
to
we
Matthew?
don't. No,
Listen,
no.
wait. Let's back up. Who's mean to him? I have him on every time he asks. The only time I ever told him no was when he wanted to come on to promote his book during the draw challenge that I do on Wednesdays, which was just not going to happen. But I have him on all the time.
I'm sorry.
I've had him promote the same stuff over and over again, and I had him call me names on my own stream and dealt with it.
Oh, that's why you don't have him on anymore, because of the name.
He comes
calling.
no. If he came in tonight, he would have
I'm
been
just
on.
busting your balls.
If he came in tonight, he would have been on.
Yeah.
I think he just has a problem with doesn't know how to read the room sometimes.
Yeah, that's his autism, bro.
Yeah, the one thing I find funny but a little bit annoying is like, and I get it's the autism because he doesn't pay attention to what's going on the stream if he's fixated on finding something or doing something. And then so while in the middle of someone talking, he'll just jump in and be like, I got something to show you. Can I say something about my book? And then you're like, Matthew, someone was talking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's like, oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not good at reading the room for sure.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I like Matthew. If I didn't like Matthew, I wouldn't have more.
Sure. I'm just kidding.
No, it's sometimes
I'd kick his wheelchair right down the steps if I didn't like him.
Right. Yeah.
At least it's good though. It builds his,
I believe once you subscribe to him that you actually like him.
Yeah, we never did not.
What did you say? You'll believe once I subscribe to him? It says I'm already subscribed.
Okay. That was a joke. I don't care if you subscribe to him or not.
That's good because that was a complete lie. I don't know if it says I'm subscribed.
Oh, shit. No, it'd be nice, but I can't. I'm not telling you what to do. You're a grown man. Do what you want.
Listen, everybody, do me a favor, grab the link, and go subscribe to my channel. I mean Matthew's channel.
Dude, yesterday night or the night before, I can't remember what night it was. Matthew was on fire. He was telling jokes. He was laughing his ass off.
Oh,
He was having such a good time.
is that
He was
I was
socially.
on with you, wasn't I?
Was it that night?
I think so, because he was laughing his ass off. He was having a great time.
Yeah.
I forget what the hell it was all about, but yeah, I do remember that. He was like he didn't seem like the normal Matthew.
Right. He sounded very energetic.
Yeah.
Maybe they changed his dosage.
I think someone slipped him some coffee.
Yeah.
They gave me happy pills. Yeah.
I took like 5 little blue pills. It was amazing.
Dude, I remember that one night. Artex, you remember that night? He was streaming and it looked like there was a person watching him from the window.
Yeah, that was
Behind him.
weird.
That was fucking weird.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
It looked like there was a creeper in the back of him just looking in. We were both like, Matthew, who's that in the window, dude? Don't make no sudden moves, but there's someone watching you.
And he was like, "What?
Should I call the cops?
If that was a joke, I don't get it."
Chester the molester is outside your window.
Yeah, but tell you the truth, man, he's got a good book out there, man. That looks really nice, and he could get people that like that stuff.
Yeah. No, good for him.
Dude,
He's doing better this time because he has a lot more he has a lot of subscribers in the pre-launch, so or people following it anyway, whatever you call it.
yeah,
Night
he's
Slayer.
got an email list of 300 people, man. So
Yeah.
that's no joke right there. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I looked at I looked it up again. Of the sign up sheet stuff, it's 30% is the rough average. So if he has, what did he say? He had a lot of people sign up. So if he gets 30% of them, that it's going to be. I mean, he's only asking for $500. So this time around, it's going to get funded right away.
Yeah, but those are the email list is because of his books, not because of the comic. But
no, not the email list. The pre-launch sign up.
oh, I thought he was at 50 signups.
I think it was like 57 last time I heard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's, believe it or not, that's good, dude.
Yeah, that is good. That's good.
For a pre-launch page.
Yeah. But he says this is the last time he's going to try. If he doesn't get it done this time around, he's going to give up on the comic.
If he wants $500, if he gets 15 people from there, that's a great jump. Like out the gate.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll get the people that backed it last time to come back, at least a few of them anyway. I'll back like the $350 tier just so I don't have to keep publicizing the book on my show. No, I'm kidding.
Don't tell him that. He'll get his hopes up.
Yeah, none of this is legal and binding. I just want you to know that. And I joke.
He's high right now. Don't listen to him.
I joke. I keyed.
He's smoking the green tobacco wacky. Don't listen to him. He's legally
I'm not doing
intoxicated.
I'm not doing no such things. I just lie. No, I'm kidding.
I lie to my friends, my backers, my wife.
I tell you, no, don't start spreading that nonsense.
Oh shit!
Don't start spreading that nonsense. I know you're just joking, but some people don't know jokes from reality.
I'm kidding, wife. He doesn't lie to you. He lies to everybody else.
I'll be honest with you. I'm probably the most honest guy in this fucking.
Yeah,
definitely in this room.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm overly honest. Don't ask me what I think of you unless you want to know.
What do you guys think? I don't know if you heard of the project over with John's Longbox. What do you think about what
I
he's
don't pay
doing?
attention to that. What is the
Independent.
thing?
What is it called? Crisis. Independent Crisis or whatever he's doing.
And what is it?
You haven't heard what he's doing? They're putting together
Oh,
a book with like 30 people.
which 30 people?
Geez, let's see. David, what's his name? The guy from
Are they 30 people that matter?
significant. Yeah, I would say so. David
And what,
Brink from Perfect 10.
I like
He's
David
one of
Brink.
them. Adam Lawson, I think that's his name. He's editing the book, so he's playing editor role
I don't know who that
to
is.
help. He's been in mainstream comics. I think that's his name, Adam Lawson. I think that's his name. I want to say the guys from the Atlantean, they're participating. Uh, I know Matt.
Matt Craig?
No, Matt. Bat Merc, aka Matt. Forget his last name. He's participating, aka Hell War, and a Butch Cleaver. You know Bat Merc. You know Bat Merc. I know you know Bat.
Matt?
Bat
Yeah.
Merc. His real name's Matt. His first name's Matthew.
Yeah, I know of him.
Creator of Butch Cleaver. Anyways, he's doing it. Six Gun Gorilla guy. What's his name? Chris.
I know the
Chris
book.
Cow?
I don't know the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris
I was
Cow.
supposed to do some. I did a few pages for them, and
Yeah, they're participating.
they ghosted me.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's because you're part Latino. You know, he doesn't like the. You don't like
Yeah,
the
they were like,
brownies.
"Oh, wait a second, he Puerto Rican."
Oh shit.
Racist.
Yeah, and I'm kidding.
He's
I don't know
fat.
that. Chris is a good guy as far as,
Yeah,
I know.
Fucking racist.
I met him.
Yeah.
That was a pop steal.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe
well, I
that's why
don't
he
think
got cut off.
he doesn't hang out with Pops either anymore because he got burned.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the reason why he dropped me.
Yeah,
He said,
and Bat used to be over there with them because they used to do that movie show or whatever, and they would critique movies or whatever.
Right.
Oh, yeah, now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Cisco Gorilla. I did some
Brian
cool stuff.
Crisco, that's his name. Yeah, there's a bunch of creators, man. Like that's why I was like, I don't know if you knew. That's,
I actually like their stuff. Their stuff is good.
And what is the stuff they're doing? It's their all these creators are bringing their own stuff over to this book.
basically so the general idea from what I understand is basically everybody submits 3 to 5 pages of their own little story of having a crisis in their universe, right? And John's Logbox is writing the setup for it, as in these secret agents, he's calling them zero agents or something like that. They're going through the multiverse or different dimensions. I don't know if it's multiverse or different dimensions, but it doesn't matter anyways. And they're seeing that all these dimensions or multiverses are, which is everybody's universe, right? Your own universe, are having a crisis where there's an evil entity coming to destroy their universe. So you don't actually do any crossover drawings with any of the other characters, and you don't have to introduce the Agent Zeros. Like, they don't go into your universe; they just are watchers, right? And so all you have to do is come up with a big bad baddie that's gonna like destroy your universe or your
Right.
world or whatever, and have your main hero kick their ass. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's the whole setup, and then they're gonna put together a book and crowdfund it or whatever. And it's used. They're pitching it as a big advertisement book of like, say, instead of just having a comic book catalog with everybody's characters, like you get a comic out of it. But I think the more significant thing is that this is a one in a lifetime kind of event thing where all these indie creators are getting together to do something, and that's more significant and a footnote in history of comics. You know, that so many indie creators are getting together.
Are you
Yes,
throwing?
I'm not sure what I think about that tank, but yeah, I think
Are you
yeah,
throwing
I
the
don't know,
glitch
I
in the
don't know.
ring?
I think a lot of people are joining and doing it. I'm thinking about it, dude, but at the same time, I'm like, so everyone will get a PDF final print copy of it, and you can put your own cover on it and print it however you want, and take out other people's pages or whatever, and just print your own shit if you want to. But like theirs is going to be the main campaign, right? So that's what I have issues with. Like, if you get picked and are in the main book or whatever, like, are they going to pay these people separately, or do you get a cut, or is it just they're all, since they?
So,
Well, I guess maybe it's because of the price. The price is gonna be
all
able
right.
to pay for everything.
So
Yeah.
me not being part of this whole this guy's on this team, this guy's on that team thing, uh, school me a little bit here, because I see Tank's reaction to John's long box, and I know that there was some nonsense about him in the past. I don't know exactly what it was, but now
Yeah,
all
I
these
don't
other
know
guys are
either.
doing a project with him. So like, how does that work out? Like, I thought
Okay, so I think he
if
came up with
someone
this
pissed off
project.
Ethan, then nobody in this atmosphere liked to talk to them.
Yeah, because he was if you clipped him, he would strike your channel. That's why, and he became insignificant and nobody was watching him. So since then, I think he came up with this scheme. To me, it's a scheme. It's a clever idea. It's really stupid though, but I think it's a way for him to find significance again and for people to come back to watch him. And he's trying to
Yeah. I don't
negotiate peace.
I don't think
Right?
it's stupid. I don't know why he's uh, the one running the ball if everybody like, well, he basically did it to himself. It sounds. I don't
He
know.
did. Yeah, he
I
did.
know.
But he's trying to find forgiveness.
I
He's
say,
trying
I
to
say
find
it sounds. I should say allegedly, only because I don't know about it personally. So
Right.
I'll take your word for it. But I don't get it. Like, why would all these people be jumping in on it if that's the case? If he was just
Okay, let me
an enemy of the
address
state,
that. Let me address that because I think the people that are jumping on are doing it to spite the fact that when the big guys were trying to put their books together, they ran into issues. So they were going to do CG United or whatever,
right?
and it didn't happen because there's legal issues, right? Like who's printing it,
Right.
who's can we reprint it, how do who's making money off of it, blah blah blah, all this stuff, and then you get crossover issues with all the copyrights on everybody's characters, and you have to have everybody's permission to do anything. So
Right.
it becomes a big mess, right? But in this case, they're saying everybody's free to do whatever they want with it. If you get when you get the PDF and you put your own cover on it or whatever, you can give it away for free. So there's issues there, but whatever.
I got you.
But I think it's a way to kind of become significant again and have some significance. And yeah, it's kind of a good thing, right? It's kind of a good thing, but I think all the people that are jumping on are all the people that are really kind of CG haters silently, but at the same time don't want to
That's what Tank
alienate.
is saying there.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of like,
I don't think,
I
but
don't really know.
people. Well, Dave. You said Dave Brink. I think Dave Brink is kind of. I don't know too much about him, but I've been on a couple of shows with him. He had me on his show. He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah,
He seems
yeah,
to
he's
do
kind of
his,
neutral.
but he seems to do
Yeah,
his own thing, and I feel like he's more like me than a lot of
yeah,
other people because again, the neutral thing. Like, it's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Whoever you're
yeah.
hanging with, I don't care as long as you're a fucking decent human being. So yeah, so that's why, like, so I don't think he's someone that had something against Don or Comicsgate. I think he's just saw something that sounded cool, and he's like, oh, I'll throw into that.
Yeah, there genuinely there's some people that just it's a good indie thing, like I said,
It does
as
sound
far
like a
as
good idea. I do know that
yeah,
because
the
it's
premise
the
is
fight for,
dumb, but overall it's kind of a good idea. But the premise is dumb because
well,
yeah, I mean
it's it's good in the sense
it's
that
clever. It's
it's a
clever.
way to make it so that everybody can do their own thing and not have to work with each other.
Right. Right.
So it is good.
Exactly.
It
Exactly.
is
That's
good
the
in that
clever part.
sense.
Yeah. 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 But the initial idea is kind of dumb. I got my zero agents. You see, that's the problem I have issues with is John's made him the center of it all, right? He controls the narrative to some extent from the beginning to end, but it doesn't really matter what happens in between. So they can pull and take out anybody they don't want, you know? And I'm just like,
Yeah, that's not.
and I mean, I have issues with him being the center of it, period. Like he's in charge of it because it's him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I know there's going to be a lot of people because that's what I'm saying. Like it's he probably would have gotten it talked about more people involved in it if he was, let's say, if he just stayed like the
Likeable?
mastermind behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if he let someone else front run it for him, that was more well received, it probably would have been better. If he wanted to, because I mean, apparently it was his idea, so he's always going to want to be involved regardless. But he might have benefited, or the idea would have benefited by him staying behind the scenes.
Yeah, well, that's why he's got the editor, Adam. I think his name's Adam Lawson or whatever, and he's got cred. He's got real cred.
Yeah.
But again, I think this is a way for him to find significance. He's trying to be, I think he's sincere and wants to try to be amicable and a little bit, find a little bit of peace and acceptance back into the realm. Since he
I
shot
gotta
his
tell
own
you,
foot on that.
before that shit went down, I had heard of him, and he was just like, I don't want to say insignificant because I don't like when people use that term in general because it's kind of belittling. But he wasn't a threat to anybody, and he didn't seem like he wanted to be. So when I saw, when I saw he was feuding with Ethan and that whole and Comicsgate and shit, I was like, what the fuck did this guy go and do? I was like, this guy was. You know, he was like the old man sitting on the corner that didn't bother nobody, and now all of a sudden he's beating up all the young kids.
Yeah, because people started making fun of him and started clipping his channel and clipping his clips, and he didn't know how to take it. And so, if anybody started clipping his channel and clipping his vids, he started going and doing copyright strikes on them to try to get their YouTube channels taken down.
What was the stuff?
That's what he did.
What was the stuff they were clipping?
I don't know. I didn't see any of it. I mean, I just heard about it, and I don't really know what's significant about it. And I don't know why anyone would pay attention enough to him to do that. But you know, you get your group of haters, and they don't quit. Like
you see what I'm saying, though, right? Like that's why I was shocked when I heard him beefing because I was like, he's
I don't want to
started
off with
he's obscure. Like he wasn't in the limelight, and he didn't seem like he would care to be in the limelight. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, he likes the limelight. He wants the limelight. That's why he came up with this idea. Yeah, no, he wants significance, but
well, I think now he does because he wants.
No, he wanted it then too, dude. No. He's in it for the money. He's in it for a little bit of clout and fame. He's in it. Yeah, I mean, he's in because once he saw a significant drop in his second book versus his first book by like 150 backers.
Right.
Which I don't think it was totally him. I think more the economy and things like that. But he felt it like it was a slight towards him, and
which
he
book
was
is
pissed.
his?
He does a book called it's the Patriarch, but it's called Heroic Tales. And this is just from what I understand from the outside, because ultimately I don't care. I like the guy a little bit, only adjacently because of Marcus. But like the first time I met him and the first time I even saw him on streams, I thought he was an arrogant asshole. So and I told that to his face when I actually met him on stream.
I gotta be honest, I never watched him. I just know of him because of the Madness or whatever network.
Yeah, I don't know if he ever went over to the Madness, dude. I don't think he ever.
Yeah, he used to. I think he used to talk. I don't know if they did a show together, but I know Pops was talk to him.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I guess
back in the day, at least.
Yeah. So he just came off as kind of an arrogant prick, and I was just like, fuck this guy. He was one of those fast talking, know-it-all New Yorker type of
Hey, easy.
Well, you see, you're more like ground to earth kind of guy, and this guy's blue collar too. But like he
Yeah.
just like acts like he knows everything about comic books or something. And is this? Oh, I got 50 million comic books, and then he shows, oh, look at my basement, it's filled with comics, and like I got every comic. Hey, dude, it's cool that you have a great collection. Good for you.
Yeah.
But and then he started talking about role playing games and Hero Clicks or whatever the fuck that stupid role
I
playing
remember
game
that
is
shit.
for comics.
Yeah.
And all his comics are derived from that. And I'm just like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot. Because if you're
Wait, what do
just
you
gonna
mean? They're
take,
derived from Hero Clicks?
yeah, they're all derived from the stories they played in their fucking dungeon gaming. He took all
Oh,
those and he's making them into comic books. And I'm just like,
I got you.
like it's cool that you like role playing games or RPG or tabletop or whatever the fuck they're called, and that's cool. There's a big backing. There's a lot of people who do that stuff. Fine, but to think that your stories are so good that you could turn them into comic books is cool. And hell, if I did that, I would definitely jump on that. Um, but it's just and with the guys, the Critical Role who did Vox Machina on Amazon and stuff, with all the success they've had, you're getting tons of people trying to do this now, taking all their D&D games and all their fucking stupid,
Oh, the
and they
Vox
think,
Machina? I hate that shit.
yeah. Yeah, I actually like Vox Machina. It was pretty good, but
There was one
not everyone's
story
going to
they
be
did I
that
liked.
successful. You
There
know?
was one story they did I liked, and there's one character I like, the female fucking chick. I can't remember her name, the archer.
Oh yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's a 1 in a million, bro. You know, like usually your D&D games aren't that interesting to anyone else, you know.
Yeah.
And then we had the rise of the D&D gamers with Dungeons and Dragons or whatever, with fucking what was that where they had the Upside Down World, that fucking show on Netflix?
Stranger Things?
Yeah, Stranger Things. That made D&D kind of cool, right?
I don't
With
know how.
Eddie
They're,
and all
they're
that.
not even remotely similar.
No, not
No,
the
no.
movie though. What the kids did on the
Yeah,
show.
in the show
Oh,
they were
playing
playing. They
it,
would
you
play
mean?
D&D.
Yeah,
It started
yeah.
off playing D&D, and it ended with them
Hellfire.
playing.
Right.
They were
Yeah,
called
D&D.
Hellfire Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the Hellfire Club.
I got you. Yeah.
So it was cool. Oh, it's cool to be a D&D player now. No, you're still fucking dorks. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
What they missed was the fact that it took the whole show took place in the 80s.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
It's
but
like,
they were still fucking
it's
dorks.
not cool
Yeah, I
now.
know.
They're
It
saying it
never was
cool
cool.
in the 80s.
It's still not cool.
E.T.
Later, Tank. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah,
Get me
I'm kind of
going.
leaning
All right,
towards
later, Tank.
what Tank's saying.
Tank's
Yeah,
like fuck all you guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you. Yes, listen to Tank, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, Tank's a good guy. So I think I'm going to go with his barometer.
I like Tank.
I was thinking, you know, I could easily do 3, 4, 5 pages or whatever and submit it to this thing. But then I was like, because you could take your story out of it and make your own story and fill it out to make a whole book. And I was just like, well, why not just do that? Just make a book, my own book, and make my own Watchers and do my own Infinite Crisis on Glitch, you know, or whatever, you know.
Easy.
Like, why even participate? Like I don't understand. But like I said, it more than them using it as a brochure for advertising each other, which is cool in that sense. It's more of a footnote in history as something that happened that probably will never happen again. You know, because I think once they start and they get the book rolling and crowdfunded, I think there's going to be legal issues, at least from somebody down the line. And
Image all over again.
and it'll get stuck. It'll get stuck in limbo. The book may come out, but like nobody will be able to print it afterwards, and then everybody's just gonna leak it online and give it away free. So,
Well, at least you know what I really like about you is that you stay positive through everything. You always have a positive spin on it.
well, like I said, I think they'll manage to put it
listen,
out, but
people
you know,
people could sue about it, but that's when you got to make sure that everybody that contributes to it is all on the same page as far as what they're going to sign to get this done, because you're going to have something signed saying
I don't know if there's
you're going to get
it's
X
just a
amount of it.
handshake.
Yeah, but you know, if it's crowdfunded, you're going to have to offer them at least something, whether it's 10% or 5% or something.
I don't think so.
you're going to have to make sure that that's accounted for the right way. Otherwise, you'll leave yourself open again for legal issues.
Yeah.
If John is running it and in charge of all of it, then he would be the one that really needs to make sure that all the,
Oh, he could be liable. Yeah. Yeah, he could be
because,
liable, right? He would be
because
the
if he
main
fucks up
guy.
anything, he's the one that's going to get sued.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that's
It would sound
yeah.
good.
Way to stay
sounds like a
positive,
good-
Zaffo.
It sounds like a good concept, though. But you got to go. This is the way I look at it. And this is why I said you're always positive, because that was obviously sarcastic. But you can't go into something like this with that train of thought, because everyone always talks about, we're all here to help each other out. We're all here to build this thing up. We're all here to make something happen here. Well, then everybody has to act like it. And there's a modicum of trust and respect that has to go with that.
Yeah.
And if you don't give it, you're not going to get it. So if half the people go in there thinking that this is going to backfire, then it's going to backfire. Because in all reality,
there's none of that right now. Everybody's pretty positive about it.
But a lot of
John's
people
really trying to.
A lot of people
positive about it.
That think of that standpoint, like you just brought up. If that's in their head, there's a potential that
even
they
a little
can
bit
manifest that without realizing it. They can make something bad happen.
Yeah, because it's been a trend. It's been a trend of these little groups of people that's trying to do this.
Right.
This is not new. People have tried this before.
Yeah.
And then they get too big for their britches.
But I think there's a deeper lining here, guys, where there's a group that doesn't like a certain group, and they want to make it happen because they want to rub it in their noses to the bigger group.
Yeah, I get it.
Look what we could do. Look what we could do.
I absolutely get it.
Yeah.
That's why I like to stay neutral.
But that could be that needs to be a byproduct. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That getting back at them needs to be a byproduct. It can't be why people are doing it, because then it's not gonna work.
Well, I think initially everybody's pretty fun and excited about it.
Yeah.
So it's just, but they're gonna let one person in, dude. They're gonna let somebody in that's all gun ho about it, and if it makes any real amount of money over on Kickstarter or wherever the fuck they put it out and say it makes, even if it makes like $10,000, I think one person will be like, "Where's my cut?"
Well, that's what that's the problem, and that's
once they start talking about the money and how it's going to be kickstarted and funded or whatever, that's where it's going to get real tricky.
But
it's contract. I'll go by contract if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a handshake deal or a word, because you could do that. But
you could do it with just it being a disclosure notice, or like a short form, like, you know what I'm saying, like real easy thing. Like, you don't have to.
Well, as soon as that becomes an issue, they're gonna take that person out of the book. It's like, oh, this guy's a problem. We just take him out of the book. Here's your pages.
Right.
That's how they're gonna solve
it. All gonna fall apart. This is where it's gonna fall apart.
But the problem you just stated isn't going to be a problem. That person is not going to surface until after the book is funded, because you just say if it makes $10,000,
that's what I would wait for. Right.
If it makes $10,000, then they're going to want their cut. So you're not going to know until that point whether that person's a problem or not.
Well, I think if people watch it closely enough on Kickstarter, I think they'll complain to Kickstarter and kill the campaign even before the book could be finished, or they'll go in for the money after the book and be like, you know what, I consulted my lawyer and my lawyer said this.
Right. But
because
again,
it's going to be a money thing.
That's why it's a project where everybody going in really needs to know that if the book you're going to make X amount or X percentage, whether the book makes $10 or $100,000.
Hey, and look, people could just be doing it not for the money, right? And just be like, it's fine.
Right. So, but I'm saying, as long as that's known going in, and then that's that. Like, you're right. That whole bullshit that people do, and it happens all the time, where they're like, oh, well, I was fine with it when I didn't think it was going to make any money, but it ended up making like $200,000. So where's my cut? It's no, you signed this thing here. So have a great day.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
assuming there's some kind of contract. Yeah.
Right, because it's nice to think that everyone could be just a handshake deal, but you personally have just brought up a bunch of points that make it apparent that that's not something that'll work. A handshake deal will not work.
Right.
So it's like a half contract where until you sign it, that's when you know the book is funded.
I mean, one of the things I do in my day job is deal with contracts and the people that make them, and I know the shortcomings of human nature
Hmm.
and how bad people can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to have a lawyer really look at the contract so there's no loopholes, because
Right.
you could state something or misstate something or forget to totally put something in, and that's where they get you, and you're fucked.
Well,
Like,
like, so let's say
agree,
it's
right?
John's project, right? So he would have to have a lawyer draw up a short form, which is easy for everybody else to understand. If they want to show it to a lawyer once they get it to sign, then that's up to them. But it doesn't have to be lawyerese. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
the most impossible thing to read. It could be a really simple, straightforward document.
Yeah.
And so that everybody can understand it, everybody knows the ins and outs, and you either agree to it and sign and join, or you don't.
Yeah.
But it does help take out some of the gray area of, again, like you said, a handshake type of deal. You can't really do that. It'd be nice to think you can, but
Well, by a handshake deal, I mean you talk about it on a stream and it's recorded and somebody has a copy of it. So there'll be a record of it too. But
A document, right?
right. But again, it's not a legal document. You can
Right.
use it, yeah, but it's not gonna win anything for anybody.
yeah, best to get it in writing and signed.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
You'd be surprised how much shit out there is inadmissible in a lawsuit anyway. Everybody thinks they're covered, but it doesn't help. But it sounds like a cool idea. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't do it with my characters just because that's not something I want to do with my characters. But it does sound like a good idea.
Yeah, it's clever. It's clever. I'll give him that. It's clever.
It does help promote that we're all in the same space together type thing. So that's what I look at as a good part of it.
Right. Yeah. I see.
Rather than just saying it and then not doing anything about it, it's actually like, see, we talked about it and we're doing something with it. We're helping each other.
Yeah, they want to get it done in 6 months, and that's another thing. So they're trying to show that the community can work together and that they can put a book out fast, and as opposed to people that are taking really long to put their books out.
Yeah.
And that's another little snide at all the late books and
Well,
people
yeah,
that have late books.
I think by now this whole scene knows who that goes to.
Yeah. Rob Liefeld for Brigade, 25 years, still in the making. Rob, I don't have my copy of Brigade #1. Are you gonna make it happen or what?
He fulfilled that already to whoever he was going to.
Dude, I didn't get my copy. Where's my copy?
That book's been out for years now. He was selling it through him at one point, and he's basically said whoever was going to get it got it.
Oh shit.
Anyone that was talking shit, according to him, anyone that was talking shit about wanting a refund or all this other stuff, they're not getting the book. I was like,
Well,
wow.
I never said I wanted a refund. I just wanted the book.
I was like, wow.
I messaged him on Facebook. He said, "Oh yeah, I'll get you the book." I'm like, "Okay, here's my address. Send it to me."
Yeah, I messaged him
Never
back and be
got
like, still waiting. Still waiting.
I was afraid to message him back because
I'm
I
still-
thought he'd block me.
I'm still, and I don't know what the particulars are behind it, but I'm still waiting for the Evangeline omnibus that supposedly is coming out from a crowdfunder that I backed.
Oh, you backed it?
Yeah, the Evangeline one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I backed it because I like John Stinsman's a cool dude, and he was involved in
Yeah.
it again, and it was his artwork, and I was like, yeah, I'll back that, and yeah,
It still hasn't come out. Holy shit! I didn't know that.
not a thing. There was a lot of problems with it. Again, all on Rob's part.
Well, because he was gonna add pages to it, right?
No,
Something
he
shit
said
like that.
he said my understanding is he said he had all the files, and he didn't. And the shit he gave them to put together for him were shitty ass scans of actual comic pages, and I mean, if you know that can't be used like that. You can't use that. You can't use.
Well, there's a way they could fix those now so that they look good. But it
Well, I
takes a
heard they
while.
were doing that, but it was taking that process is really fucking time consuming.
Yeah, it's a little bit tedious. It's gotten better and faster, but he probably didn't want to pay the guy who was doing it.
Well, it
So
was also something that wasn't factored in.
yeah,
None of
but still, it's
no,
not like he didn't make money on that campaign. That
yeah,
campaign, what was it, 60,000? I
I
thought
don't
it made a good
remember
amount, 30, 40, 60, somewhere on there.
enough. It made enough, but
Yeah.
again, it's another fucking. I mean, I look at someone with that kind of standing in the comic industry, and still toting as much clout as he does, and being able to sell books the way he can still do it. And this is your level of professionalism. I mean, it's disgusting.
It's because he has forever Rob Liefeld simps that will never let him down.
That doesn't matter though. Like at a point, like how do you live with yourself being such a douche?
Oh, he ignores everybody.
That's
Well,
business for you.
you know what I'm saying. This guy
No,
shows
yeah,
zero
I
he
understand.
shows
Yeah, I
zero
understand.
level of professionalism. He
Yeah.
shows zero care for anybody's hard-earned dollar that backed him. He shows nothing but like disdain for his own fans. Like he takes them for granted.
Yeah.
And the minute you say anything that he thinks is you
Yeah.
bashing him, he throws you out of he'll throw you out of the chat
The club,
rooms, he'll
yeah.
throw you out of everything.
Yeah.
He'll ban you, he'll fucking talk shit about you. And he's one of those guys that myself as well as EJ, we would stick up for him every time someone was talking shit about him back in the day, and I've
Yeah.
just found it impossible to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think he's a nice guy. I think he's old and jaded now. For no reason, a guy that has had that kind of success has no matter what he says, he has no fucking reason to be as jaded as he acts.
It's because he got money when he made big money when he was a kid, dude. I mean, he was 19 years old when
Yeah.
Youngblood like hit, or
Yeah.
19 or 20, and he had a $1 million to $3 million, and he's always had to be watching over his shoulder, you know.
Yeah, it's all in his head.
Yeah,
He's made some bad deals just because he makes bad deals.
Yeah, well, he doesn't own Youngblood anymore. He
does
still
now.
doesn't own it.
I thought he does.
No,
now.
I think Eric Stevenson owns it. I think Eric Stevens. They got away from that one guy. I think Eric Stevens managed to get it. That's why it's being published through Image, and he's letting Rob do it. But I think he owns it. I think he owns
I
it.
don't know.
Somebody said that. I was like, oh, that's what happened. Yeah, so
I don't know. I
somebody
remember
got it.
he said he got it back at one point, so I thought it was his again.
Yeah, I think Eric Stevens let him think that for a while. I think so. So he'd like continue the.
Well, are they not boys or?
Yeah, they're boys. Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't know why he wouldn't just sell it back to Rob.
Probably because now he wants millions for it, because of Deadpool money.
Yeah, but Rob was once Rob got it back, he started shopping it around for a movie. So that's why I thought it was Rob's again. I don't think Rob would make the mistake of letting someone else make that money off it.
Maybe it's one of them handshake deals.
Maybe he's got a split with Eric Stevens. You know, a
Yeah,
50-50
that's possible.
split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Maybe the
he was
deal
so
is maybe the deal is get it pitched to a movie and we'll go 50-50 split. I'll
well
give you
because he
half.
was so pissed that deal happened back in the day with the guy that owned it, that ended up owning it, I should say. He was so pissed about that. You could tell he was pissed at himself for making a bad deal. He said it was a bad deal a lot of times. So I can't see him
Yeah.
getting it back and falling back into the same bad deal. Like,
Yeah.
because if he did, then that makes him even worse. Like, and then it's like, yeah, you're really just stupid.
Yeah.
I think honestly, out of all his creations, he should just not care about any of them and just make a profit movie and profit comic book and call it a day, because that was his best character.
Well, he lost profit in the Youngblood thing.
Right, but I'm saying if
So-
he has him back now,
Right.
then that's what he should focus on. He should stop with the whole Youngblood team thing, because that was kind of like when they first launched, and it was them poking at all. You know, they all came up with that team book, and they were all mimicking the X-Men and the Justice League, because they
Right.
were getting back at the big two.
Yeah.
But that time period is come and gone. So now, pick your strongest character or characters and work on those, and that's it. Because he doesn't have a studio per se anymore, so it's not like anyone other than him is going to be working on these things.
Yeah.
Didn't he have Ninja Turtles at one point and resold it?
Rob, I
Not
don't.
that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Yeah, I think he did, and he sold it right back.
I think Eric Larson had something to do with Ninja Turtles over at Image, not Rob Liefeld. I think Eric Larson, he's the one who managed to he got the licensing for Ninja Turtles to draw over at Image.
I like Ninja Turtles, man. They're dope.
Are they still being drawn out of over there or no?
Nah, they've lost. I think IDW has Ninja Turtles now. It's IDW or
Yeah.
Dynamite. I can't remember who.
They're doing an animated version of Ronin, the last Ronin.
Yeah.
An animated
looks like-
book?
I saw some graphic style
Cartoon.
computer graphics. Yeah,
Yeah, but that would
check it out.
that would be different though. That wouldn't be coming out of the publishing house.
Well, if it's IDW, IDW has connections with film, so they would be getting some kind of cut. But if it's Dynamite, I don't know if they have the same type of deal, because like that's something Dark Horse set up. So a lot of people kind of copied the Dark Horse thing. So if there's any
The right to publish doesn't mean you own the product though. So who owns it?
well, Ninja Turtles are owned by Nickelodeon right now.
Right. So
Like they bought it for billions of dollars. So I don't know why Nickelodeon wouldn't be producing.
well, that's what I'm saying.
kinda
So anything
animated.
TV or movie related would probably be done through them.
Yeah. So they might be with
Publishing deal would
Dynamite.
just be books.
Yeah. Let me check to see who publishes Ninja Turtles.
I mean, they've been doing a lot of books in the last 2 years.
Oh yeah, they had a huge hit with that Ronin thing that Artex was talking about.
Yeah, but now
it's
they're doing
huge.
other. They got like 3 or 4 series running right now.
Yeah, there's a part 2 to the Ronin thing too now,
Yeah.
Nice. Mhm.
and I hear it's really good too.
Well,
Like,
one and 2. I think 2 is done.
Yeah.
I think 1 and 2 are done. If not, it's almost done. Part 2.
So yeah, it's IDW who's currently publishing.
Right. How have they been doing as a company since they changed their logo and they were on the verge of bankruptcy, weren't they?
Yeah, that's why they sold, and then they bought and sold again. That Ninja Turtle thing has been pushed around so much times.
Yeah, but IDW
Yeah, but
had all the exclusives for a while of all the retro stuff from when like I was a kid. Like they had Transformers, GI Joe, fucking. They had all that shit at one point. They had Ninja Turtles, whatever, and then they had to get rid of all of it because they were in dire straits.
The heavy metal guy, right? The guy who did the heavy metal magazines.
yeah, that was Kevin Eastman.
Yes.
Yeah, and it wasn't because the turtles weren't selling. It's because
No.
he spent too much money trying to be a publisher and have a heavy metal and trying to do other things, and he kept just blowing all the money.
I love heavy metal. I just didn't like the the time sequence on how they released them. It was like,
What was? Are you talking about the most current relaunch of it?
No, he's talking about back in the late '90s, early 2000s.
Oh,
when
yeah,
Kevin
yeah,
Eastman
yeah.
owned it.
Yeah.
I think it was quarterly. Every quarter there was a issue of heavy metal. So every
Yeah, I think it was
3
quarterly,
months or
yeah.
whatever.
and sometimes they weren't too good when they started, delaying the time and all that. It started being,
Yeah, it started
wacky.
getting late. Yeah.
I was like, ugh. And I was trying to get a job with them.
I always thought Heavy Metal Magazine was hard to put together because they had artists and writers and stuff from all over the world
Yeah.
contributing.
Well, for a long time, they were just reprinting the French versions into American versions, which was Meadow Hurlant. So, from what I understand, Kevin Eastman he bought the publishing rights to publish it in the United States from the French, right? So he bought and owned the American rights for heavy metal,
Okay.
and they were just reprinting Meadow Hurlant in English over here. But then there became a division between them being separate or something like that. So then we started actually getting the French versions in English of Metal Hurlant in the United States. And I think that created some issues or something. And then on top of using reprint material from the French version, which he had all the rights or access to or whatever because of whatever the deal was,
Right.
he started finding new talent or trying to find new talent so that he could switch it to all of American or from around the world, people, new talent and stories and artists. And it just wasn't working out as because the system wasn't established, I guess, maybe, versus the French system that had already been in place, you know? I think there was
Right.
issues, something like that. So, and I don't really know the whole story. I just that's kind of what I pieced together
Right.
from the little that I know because I wasn't a big, huge heavy
I
metal
like
fan.
the old
I did
school
like,
shit, like 80s and early 90s, and then I stopped caring.
Yeah.
yeah.
They had a nice vampire story in there. It was pretty good. I
There's,
forgot the name of it.
there's one series of them I want to get because my boy bought Sears has the Maiden story in them. I want to find those copies and buy those.
I got some old ones, straight up 70s.
Yeah.
I even have them with Elvis Presley on it.
Dude, I was hoping to find some good ones in I went to what is it, like one of those flea market tag sales that they do in the parks during the summertime.
You get lucky.
And this one place had all toys like action figures and all this stuff, and then they had all memorabilia from like the 70s and 80s and some 90s stuff. And then they had comics and magazines in these crates on one side, and there was like 4 crates, and one and a half of those crates was all like heavy metal magazine and other magazines that size. And I was like, oh shit. But
Give me that.
I didn't find anything good in there. But I was like, if I find number one, I'm out.
I got lucky with some old Alf comic books. I think I got like 1 through 7 or something like that. I was like, I never knew they had Alf comic.
Yeah,
The fuck?
that was through.
Was that published by Marvel?
Yeah, it was through that Star imprint that they had back in the 80s.
Mm.
They did a lot of cartoons and TV shows through that imprint. They had the Smurfs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They had
The
Alf. They had a bunch of shit, dude.
The Snorks.
The Snorks. Remember those fucking things?
I know, man. I used to just dodge that cartoon hard.
Yeah.
I used to see it come on. Like, ah, fuck.
I never,
missed it.
I never watched it because it used to always come on right after something I did watch.
My Little Pony.
No, I didn't watch it. But it was
The least watched.
well, it would
cartoon.
come on and I'd be like, oh, change the channel.
I don't like this bullshit. What the hell is this crap? People like that. I was like,
Well,
what?
yeah, because I'm years later, obviously. You have these conversations reminiscing, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you remember Snorks, man?" And
Because it's fun. It's fun to say. That's why.
I'm like, dude, no, just no,
No, not a snorker.
just no.
You know, it's crazy that Care Bears, even though it looked girly or whatnot, they actually had a compelling story.
Sure.
Yeah.
So did Strawberry Shortcake.
Nah, that didn't have a story.
Dude, I hated that show. I don't know if you remember. I remember, but all the girls in school and everything all had Strawberry Shortcake stuff, and every fucking thing about that character, the toys, they had stickers, they had books, everything smelled like Strawberry Shortcake, like strawberries, like everything was scented. I was like, oh my god.
Put this in your toto.
It's just like I can't believe I can still eat strawberries after that experience, let alone anything else.
You gotta put this in your for JJ, and then I like it.
All right, I'm gonna play something that Raul's gonna say is a black screen, but I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
You could hold down the stream. I mean, we just talk over the whole thing. Like, he could have showed us, like, making art. He's not here. Eddie! Go buy it today on Kickstarter! Family photos in the dirt. Sand. Yeah! Get ready, get ready. Mask right here. Oh, hot and black. 2 brothers in my side. Don't pray, don't dream. All the guilty die. Fucking room. Yeah, addict. Hey. Leave her in the black. Unbound fury. No render. Keep it up. Yeah, look, there he is, Zappo being Goku. He's going addicts, unbound fury, and then he leaves the cap cut on there. You can't take the cap cut off. Come on, fool! And he's not even back yet. He could have showed us making art instead. He had to play a stupid commercial, which has an awesome song, by the way, and I love it. Addict. Let's just sing it.
All I hear is
let's just sing it.
mouth.
Addicts, unbound fury, no fucking rules. Addicts.
No
It's so
fucking.
Yeah.
You gotta feel the flame.
Listen to how quiet it is right now. I don't know what happened. What? All I heard was Omer's, and I called Omer Raul before I left. That's my bad. But all I heard was his mouth. I had to go to the bathroom, and I wanted to play my ad.
He was like, "Come on, finish
I don't
peeing."
understand. He's got a lot of shit to say about everybody else, But right now he doesn't have a lot of shit to say because we can't hear him.
Oh.
Because I muted his ass.
Screaming on fury.
Hey, Omar, how you doing?
It was great. Addicts Unbound Fury. Go get it
Fucking
today.
jerk. Sometimes fucking jerk. Well, I couldn't.
Well, I'm
I
not
couldn't
the
even-
one who's played a
I'm
video when you
trying
have
to take
two people on a channel
I'm
that
trying
you
to
can be
take
showing
a
their
piss,
art.
so I can't play my ad.
You absolutely.
All right, so shut up. Fucking rude, bro.
Oh.
You do your show the way you do your show. I'll do mine the way I do mine. And don't you be telling me about my logo placement.
Needs a little more cowbell.
Needs a little more cowbell. Will was like, yeah, I'm out. So what happened? What happened while I was away?
Nothing.
He
He was singing to the song.
should have. I take it I should have let you guys just run with the show. That's all. All right.
Addicts Unbound Fury. Get it today, folks. Over on the Kickstarters. No fucking rules.
None.
War Machine.
Unless you got to go to the bathroom. Then we
Well,
shut
then,
everybody up.
then you might have to listen to one of my ads. I'm sorry. I did not realize that was such a horrible thing.
It wasn't horrible. I loved it. I was singing along with it, and I get chastised. I get chastised for singing along to a great song. I love the song.
No, all I heard was, he doesn't let us run the show.
Well, I didn't say anything about running the show.
I'm sorry. Hand it off.
And then you called me Raul, so you know.
I did. I apologize for that, though. I did apologize for that. I realized it as I was. I realized as I was trying to focus on peeing over your voice that I called you Raul by accident.
It's the alcohol.
Actually, as I started walking away, I don't know if you heard me, but I said it. I said, I'm sorry, I called you Raul.
No, I didn't hear it. Sorry. I thought Raul was in the chat. I was like, hell yeah, where's Raul?
Where's Raul? He jumped in for one comment, like back when we first started. He's not. It sucks, dude. I don't know what his living situation is, but he's not allowed to talk after 9 o'clock.
Well, at least he's following the rules. You don't want to get thrown out again because he didn't want to be homeless.
I mean, but what is he living in an ICE neighborhood? Can't talk after dark, or they're gonna catch him.
Maybe there's some old folks that live there, or a lot of working people.
Is that when they bake the apple pies?
Like, shh, be quiet, because it'll go fall flat.
I know. I picture them. What was that? What was that woman's name? The one that they hid from the Nazis? Lisa Frank. I feel like he's in a Lisa Frank situation.
The diary and all.
Yeah, like he's hidden under the floorboards at night so that they don't find him, and he's got to be quiet. Or it's like that. What was that? What was the name of that movie? And now it's a series of movies.
I know.
The aliens. You can't make no. Is it Don't Make a Sound or something like that? Where they can't talk.
Bird Box? Is it Bird Box?
No, not Bird Box. It's the one where the aliens can hear every noise they make, so they got to be really quiet.
Yeah, Quiet Place.
With,
The Quiet Place, yeah.
Quiet.
Or A Quiet Place. Yeah, that's he's living like that. He was on. He came on the stream, the closeout stream I was doing, and as soon as 9 o'clock hit, he's like, "I'm out, guys," and he was out, like he was ghost, like right away. He's like, "Curfew, boom, gotta go."
Maybe he's living in the facility with his mom.
I just feel like they beat him if he talks after 9. I feel bad.
Like, I don't want to hear it.
You knew this would happen. No.
I tell you, no talking after 9 o'clock.
Well,
He's got Tony Montana over there telling him what time the curfew is.
so I'm wondering if watching.
You want me to step off and come back in? Huh?
Do you think watching streams is the same rule though because it makes noise?
What?
Like, do you think he's not
Not
allowed
if he
to
has
watch
headphones.
That's true.
Maybe.
That's true. Headphones.
Maybe they don't want to just hear him just laughing for no reason. He's like, what the fuck is he doing? Creep?
What's this creepy dude doing by himself?
Did you know that he has an underdrawing under the drawing we see that we can't see? So I always thought he was just drawing it out of his
No.
ass. But there's an underdrawing that he could see that we can't see.
Well, I knew there was something because of the way he draws. He jumps from side to side.
Yeah.
So, I mean, unless he's really, really good to know where the elbow on the left side is going to have to be drawn so that it meets up with what he's got going on the right side.
Yeah. I'm like, how does he know where it's gonna line up?
Right.
Because I would see that too, and I'd be like, what? And then he would draw like details in the room and stuff, or like
Right.
a background. I'm like, how did
First,
he do that?
and then it would just happen to land where the character fell in the middle. So it's like, what?
Yeah.
No, I never
Maybe
asked him that, but I had a feeling there was something he was doing.
Yeah, I asked him the other day, like, you have a sketch under there, right? Because I was like watching him draw.
Yeah, I'll be looking. He looks like he draws straight up.
Well,
so
I think he's got
straight
the tablet where you can lift it and put an actual picture or something under it,
Oh yeah.
and then draw,
Oh,
and then
on the
and then draw over that onto, and it comes up on the computer. But all you see on the computer is the line drawing.
Oh, I see.
Because even if he had an underdrawing on the tablet screen, you would see it. It would just be really faint. But
so it's a ghost only he can see.
right.
Yeah.
But whatever. I mean, he's
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
I like this stuff. I like the stuff he's been doing. He's been getting a lot better.
Yeah.
Addie does that as well. She draws right over the picture and just changes it to her style.
Well, yeah, but she lets you see that.
Mhm.
Like, she don't care.
Because she can draw.
Right. Well, I like the fact that she uses it as a base. You know what I'm saying? But when you
Like, I ain't got time to sketch nothing out. This is what I like.
You're right. When you see what she ends up doing, it's all hers. It has nothing to do with that picture. I really did. You Raul? I gotta stop calling you Raul, Omar.
Oh God.
I know.
Oh my God.
I would never talk to me again if I was you. Did you see the picture that Addie did, Omar?
No, I haven't seen anything better.
This
Did she do something for you or what?
Yeah, this was Wednesday. This was it was the Wheel of Dread show that I do, but before the closeout stream, and so we did my character, the demon character, Felice.
I don't see anything. I see a wood grain board.
I'm gonna share.
Oh, okay. I thought you were sharing it already. Sorry.
No, it's coming. There it is.
Oh wow, she did that. That looks good. That's
Yeah,
great.
it came out really good. Yeah.
Different style for her. Yeah.
I don't know what I don't remember what she used as the underlying drawing. She did use an underlying drawing first, but then this is what came of it. And it came out really sick.
Yeah, it looks really good. Very nice, Eddie. Very nice. I like the
We saw
mouth.
some animation. We saw some
Nice.
animation that she did.
I like the boob
And
shine.
It looks really good. I think it looks better than her stills.
Oh, the animation, yeah. It was a mermaid she did.
Yeah, a lot of energy on the shapes and the movement.
Yeah. But she's another one. Like, her stuff has gotten over the last couple of years that I've known of her. Her stuff's gotten really good.
Spittoon.
You just got to get her pulled away from the Madness Network before she goes mad.
I think she
Mad.
said she's done over there.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why she's been streaming with me a lot.
Oh, wow. Good for her. I hope she starts building her own channel and doing her own thing. I know she has a huge TikTok following, but
Yeah.
she said she can't get it. She was trying to get it like kind of reactivated, but she's for a while there. I don't know about now, but that she was having a hard time getting people to come back and watch.
Right.
That happens. TikTok does that. You gotta be continuously having a time period.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also with the new change to TikTok, now's the time to try again because it's no longer owned by the Chinese.
Oh no, who owns it now?
Warner Brothers owns it now. The big media
Oh,
firm that is run by the YouTubes, they own it now.
They own it all, or they just own the American part?
The American version, yeah, they bought it out from the supposed fake threat that was China. China's not a threat, man. They'll never be a threat.
Yeah, China's a huge threat.
Yeah, huge,
They
non-existent.
They actually are. Very,
If China, if they all had really strong slingshots and would throw a rock at the United States, we would explode. Boom! Too many Chinese people out there with slingshots.
with slingshots.
I've never heard anything about slingshots.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
There's so many Chinese people out there that they can all have a slingshot and shoot it towards America and blow us up.
Ah.
But it's got to cross the ocean. How is it?
I don't get it.
Because they're smart. Chinese people make shit. You don't get it?
Oh. I'm so lost, bro.
we make slingshots reach to America.
Oh shit.
No, man, we bought everything from China.
It's crazy if you really look at what the moves China's been making in the last 20 years, and you put all and you just look at what those moves are, they actually are very, very concerning with the shit they've been doing. I'll say that. Anywhere from corporate takeovers to land purchases to technology and what they've released here.
They own like a third of our farms here in the United States, dude. That's crazy.
Right. So and then you look at the bad shit we've got over here that has originated from China. And I'm talking about all types of bad shit. I'm talking about like there is a lot of stuff that infests and like plants, weeds that have come from China that are invasive. They what is it? Knotwood is a form of weed that we got from China. It came over here from China, and it is the most invasive plant. Well, it's a weed, but it's so bad that it destroys property value and makes it so people can't sell it, because what it does is it grows. It grows. It's very hard to kill. First off, there's only a few things that'll even hurt it, and its roots go anywhere from 10 to 12 feet deep under the ground, and they destroy water lines, drainage systems. They make the soil that they drain all the minerals and everything out of the soil in the area, so it makes it hard for any other plant or tree or anything to live or thrive.
That's crazy.
And when you drive, especially up in New York and areas with a lot of overgrowth on the side of the highways, a lot of that overgrowth that you're looking at is knotweed. And then you have the lantern flies now that damage certain bushes and trees. Yeah, just a lot of shit comes from there. And you can say it's just coincidence, it's just this whatever, which is true. It could be, but to have so much of so many things in different walks of life be attributed to something that happened from or with China, it's like, okay, like, you know, it's just like saying that certain Middle Eastern factions are using the Constitution and the Bill of Rights and our own laws against us in a way that's allowing them to come in and invade, take over certain cities and states. You know, it's the next war is going to be a passive war, dude. It's going to be, they're going to use everything against us. So a lot of people are like, oh, they're not dangerous. They've made no threats. There's been no this. There's been no that. Well, no, because they found a better way to do it.
I think we're gonna get destroyed from within, man. It's all the corruption lately. It's
Well, it's already doing
all
it.
this all this Epstein bullshit nonsense. Yeah. But I mean, everybody's out to get us, right? We're the top dog. Everybody wants a piece, including them. Sure, they may not be.
Well, I know
Yeah,
during
they're part of a threat, but you know,
during I'm 51, so during my grandfather's generation, it was a lot different. A lot of people had more passion to protect and defend this country, and
yeah.
And now there is, and I blame the media and the government for this. There is a lack of education in this country to the young children as to what this country stood for, stands for, and should continue to stand for. And all they do is tell them that this country's bad, this country's wrong, this country's racist, this country's corrupt. But there are large portions of this world that would no longer be civilized or have a society or be able to live if it wasn't for the U.S. bailing them out all the time because it's capitalist, because it has money, because it has freedoms that they don't give their people. And if America falls, there's nobody else for the rest of the world to go to when shit hits the fan. So, you know, all I can say is all these countries that talk about hating the U.S. and talk about down with America and all this stuff, you better hope it doesn't happen because you're going to be fucked. You're going to be fucked. Venezuela knows firsthand that without America, they'd be fucked.
Yeah.
So
they have the red button.
I just don't know what the media and the government and everybody gets. I always say when I'm talking to someone about this, I'm always like, all right, but I need someone to tell me what the big picture end game is. Why are they doing all this? No one ever addresses that. No one ever talks about it. There has to be a reason they want to see society crumble. There's a reason why they have to see
why they want that reset button to hit hard.
They want it right, but they need to, like, no one's asking why. Okay, why do they want to destroy the nuclear family and make everybody individuals? Why do they want to make it so that nobody wants to have kids or stay the same sex that they were born as? Why do they want everybody to be, why do they want to be okay with communism and socialism when those are proven failures to maintain a structured society and a civil society?
It comes down to marketing again. Like, oh yeah, what sells now? What is it that we can feast upon people's discrepancies in life that we can choose? We didn't give a fuck about, and now we care. Like, oh, we got more people with this issue. Let's go and vote for this. You know what I'm saying?
Their arguments don't even make sense, dude. It's like, oh, don't vote for Trump because he's an authoritarian. Okay, but then you want communism and socialism to be that. What's worse? You know what I'm saying? So you're in favor of it on one end, but you're not in favor of it on the other end. And mind you, I'm sick to death of people just blurting out bullshit that they read in the headline without having any facts behind it. It's fucking, you shut up.
But that's the thing. People just want to agree.
Just shut up.
Whoever, just want to follow. They're just followers. They ain't got time to be looking at
the minute you pass the argument with them that only covers the headline and you start getting into the weeds, they change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then you counter them on that subject, and they change the subject again. And if you do it too many times, then they just start screaming at you. You're racist. You're sexist. You're Hitler. Come on. It's fucking.
I'm drawing Hitler right here.
I see it. I like his mustache better. I love the middle finger. Middle finger's great.
I do think that a lot of it, Zaffo, is money and power, greed, and the devil's work, man. Like that's the only thing I can explain it
Yeah.
because they want the Antichrist to reappear and they want hell on earth.
Did you?
And
And
they're doing a good job with it too, because they're already excavating a lot of parts of Egypt, and there's a
Yeah.
lot of hidden deities that haven't been awakened, and these people worship them, and they bring
Yep.
them into
Ball
reality.
and all
Did you
that
ever watch
shit.
Little Nicky, dude?
Yeah, back in the day. I don't remember it right now.
I swear the politicians are just like in that movie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I look at their feet all the time to see if they're wearing like the bagged up shit so that they don't burn.
That's what's his name? Andy, or what's his name? The comedian Adam. Little
Adam
Nicky
Sandler.
was Adam Sandler,
I don't
right?
sound. Yeah.
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 I feel that that's what was wrong with Biden is that his feet kept melting the ground under him and he kept tripping and falling.
Oh God. Yeah.
His hot demon foot kept burning the holes in the foot.
I'm sure they all have hidden agendas.
I'm gonna go over to YouTube now and see if I've been taken down.
Nah, you're still up.
I'm
I see it.
kidding. I'm kidding.
They love all those whistleblowers.
They want to eat kids, man. They want to worship the devil and live
They
forever.
want to eat kids.
Yeah, that's freaking true, man.
Yeah,
There's-
bathe in their
there's a-
blood and all that shit, dude.
There's this
Oh.
little water that's inside of a baby's brain that can activate your pineal gland at will, and you can manipulate reality and all this other craziness. Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you know that cell phone towers are able to operate at a frequency that if they set it to that frequency could kill all of us?
Yeah.
Oh
they
yeah,
can-
I don't doubt that. Absolutely. I think
they
all
can
that.
also mindlate us.
When I
while
found
we
out that was a real thing, I was like, wow, that's not cool.
Dude,
And-
the whole thing with. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, because the only reason I'm saying that is because this past week, I was working at a site, and it was literally up against two Verizon towers, and I was like, oh well, I'll be the first to go if they decide to hit that fucking button.
Yeah, I think cell phones and smartphones and all this stuff. It's DARPA made it a long time ago. The internet is a total scam to track us all. I think we're going into a totalitarian state here in the U.S. and we're gonna be just like China. With the flock cameras and the other fucking assholes who are making those cameras, and now they're making them. They're going to integrate them into the lights in the cities, the turn light signals, so we won't even be able to see the cameras anymore where they're at. And they're going to put phone monitoring systems that can track your Bluetooth and pull all your data off your phone, and they're going to be able to GPS track you all the time with your phone, from your phone, and everything you've searched and. They'll be able to hear everything that you say in your car. Yeah, dude, it's coming, and it's not gonna. As much as people want to try to stop it, you're not gonna be able to stop it. Even if all the people rise up, the government doesn't give a fuck. Our congressmen, senators, they don't care.
Anyone that thinks right now that isn't already being done for years actually is just in denial. Everything you own currently tracks everything you say and do.
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah,
it's listening.
I had a situation where we had a car that we needed to track, one of our cars, and they were able to within minutes. I'm talking about within minutes. Tell us from our house the path it took and where it ended up precisely within minutes.
They could do that with your phone.
The phone and your tablets and your TVs.
Yeah. Did you know that
record you, whether it be just whether it be everything, or just your audio? It records it. It analyzes it through AI. And if you notice, like if you could be in a room talking about something, you could not even have your phone on you, right? And everything you just talked about will be popping up on your Facebook, your X, your everything account within the next hour on your phone, because it listened, it recorded, and it now is targeting you with the input you gave it. It's insane. And me and my wife have noticed this time and time again. Like, we'll be out, something will be said, we'll get home, and both of our phones, or my tablet and her phone, or a TV ad is never did before, is now targeting what we were talking about. It's
That's
sick.
crazy, man.
And that's just corporate wide. Like, we're not even talking about what the government's listening to and watching and getting information on.
Yeah. I
So-
think the government's had AI and tracking stuff since 60s, 70s, definitely in the 80s and 90s it kicked off. And
Well,
once we
yeah,
got the
like,
transistor
it's
CPU
just
thing.
the stuff we're being told now is coming soon has been around forever, and the only reason they're making it knowledge now, saying that we're going to get it soon, is because something better for them has already arrived.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're always 10 to 20 years behind what actually exists out there.
Right.
Yeah.
China and Japan are on like 13G. We're still on what, 5, 6G?
Are they
Listen,
really?
do you remember the
Yeah.
do you remember the ad with Justin Bieber and Ozzy Osbourne where they were only talking about 8G, and it seemed like so far fetched and so far away, and now all of a sudden we're there.
Mm-hmm. That's wild, dude.
It's ridiculous.
Japan is in the double digits already with that G shit in the phone.
Yeah, but they number shit different than we do.
That's not the case. It's still
It's still the same.
Yeah, it's just
What
Man,
they're gonna release to their public less than we release to our public.
Oh, I was going to mention earlier. I think the cell phone towers on cell phone and DARPA and that one sound listening space thing that they have in Alaska. I think they can
Yeah.
already do mass brain control, consciousness, and they can control us if they want to already.
Well, yeah, and I don't know about like I never looked into that. I don't know anything about the brain control, but I do know that it makes perfect sense why they could have made these towers not be able to use that frequency. Like, they could have easily just made it so it can't do it.
Oh, they leave it open, right? It's for the future.
But they left it there, and they left it there because I believe that no matter what we want to think in America, this country would never let us rise up and revolt.
Oh yeah,
Because they
never.
they would rather kill all of us dead
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
than give up that power.
Revolution, yeah, another revolution. Yeah.
So all they would have to do is hit their magic button, hit that frequency, and we're dropping like flies. Like, it's just, and the whole, I believe in, you call it a conspiracy theory because there's no proof behind it, so that's fine. But I believe that the only reason we had this whole COVID thing was so that they could see how easily they could control the masses.
Mhm.
It was a test.
Yeah.
It was a test.
It was a test run.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jesse Ventura knew about this way ahead of time.
Oh yeah, I remember him talking about weird stuff like
Yeah.
this. Yeah,
Yo,
everybody thought he was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he found a facility that was making thousands of caskets made out of that hard plastic, and they were just manufacturing caskets for a large pandemic like this because he knew there was going to fall a lot of people were going to be dying, so they were not going to have
The problem I think of with people like Jesse Ventura in this world is if you're a sane person, if you're not insane, and you find out this information or you believe in this theory, can you please just not act like you're psychotic? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
but he was a governor.
I know, but it doesn't help anybody's cause when they act irrational and weird, because it makes it that much easier for the rest of society to just say they're crazy. And I have that problem a lot because there's been people out there that have said things that I believe in, but then I listen to the way they act and the way they address it, and I'm like, oh, you just seem like a nut job.
Yeah, but look at Charles Manson. They locked him up because he knew too much.
And they locked him up because he killed a bunch of people.
Nah, he knew too much, and he didn't do no killing. He had other people do the killings for him.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, other people. Yeah. Now, oh god, I was gonna mention what's his name? Charlie Kirk, man. Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
think they sniped his ass because he knew something and he was gonna
of
share it
course.
with everybody.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No?
I don't know about that. I know that he was riling. He was making too many people on the other side think,
That was the problem.
and and so I still believe the people that they say killed him did kill him. I think they killed him because martyrs, assassinations do work. Assassinations do work because a lot of people
Yeah,
want to say, "Oh,
they
if you
shut the people up.
if you assassinate us, we'll never let this go, and you'll never whatever this, that, and the other thing." But if I don't know the reason why they work as well as they do, but if you look at history, they work, and that's why they killed them.
I mean, along with all that, I think he was bringing Christianity back into the limelight,
Yeah.
and a certain religious group didn't like it. So and also that was encouraging the family unit getting back together, and they don't want that
Well,
because they want to go eat
he
their babies
promoted
and stuff.
he promoted religion. He promoted Catholicism. He promoted the family structure. He promoted America, the way of life. He promoted all these things that nobody wanted to hear from a certain standpoint. And
And he was getting a following. I mean,
right, well, he had one of the biggest non political followings because he wasn't a politician.
Yeah.
In well, he wasn't a politician in the sense of the way we think of the word politician.
Right.
He was a politician, but
Yeah, I think if he had lived, he could go for president, and he would have won.
I
A
think
bullet.
that's also. I think there was a lot of factors in why they thought getting rid of him was a good idea, and I think that was one of them. I think that they wanted to take him off the board
Yeah.
because he was too much of a threat all around. Um, Again, maybe I can get my viewership up with all the SJWs just hating on me. That'd be great. Everybody watch me to see what my nonsense is next week. And while you're doing that, if you could just go back, Addicts, Unbound Fury. Omer's already a fucking believer. Why aren't
I'm
you?
waiting for it. I want my PDFs.
You ain't getting the PDFs until the artwork's done. You see the artwork here in front of you. What's the matter?
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just excited about it.
China. This ain't propaganda.
I'm excited about it.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I got to tell you. I do feel like I do feel sometimes like because I didn't pick a side, or I'm not picking a side. I'm not that type of person. That I don't get any play from. I mean, this is me because I'm hard on myself. You know what I'm saying? I always think everybody's out to get me. So I'm like, what do I got to do? It's like, what do I got to do, man?
Dude, I really think the
Like, it was
madness
rough to get on
hurt
someone's show.
you.
Like, nobody wanted to have me on a show except you.
Oh, I'd love having you on anytime. I think the madness hurt you, bro, a lot.
But I'm not there.
Well, not now. Now you're
Everybody
a free
come and
agent
love me now. I'm not there.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. A while. You got to get that stain off you.
But here's the funny thing about that is like I didn't think that was an issue, and no one said it was an issue. I still had people like you and Tank coming around, and no one was telling me it was an issue. Like I didn't think it was hurting me. I knew a lot of people didn't go to the madness to watch shows. But I didn't think it was putting me in a negative.
Yeah, I think it put you in negative. Look, it held you back from building your own channel. So
Right.
all the time you spent over there was spent helping them and not yourself. And if you weren't promoting yourself correctly over there, like the way I did when I was over there and got told off, because I was constantly promoting everybody's personal YouTube channels over there in the
Right.
chat and on the show, and basically at some point I got drunk pops and he gave it to me, and
Well, that's what happened with me. A drunk pops showed
basically-
up on my show, and I told him
Yeah.
that's not going to happen ever again because I'm out.
yeah, basically telling me to fuck off, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it, it's cool. And I would always play in the middle with joining the Madness Network, because I was like, I don't really want to, and I didn't want to say that to him because I didn't want to be mean or anything. But yeah, I always told him, I'll think about it. And I
feel
was
like
never
it's
ever going to do it.
I feel like it's just been a series of misleads, because I was in the chat on either Ethan's show or Andy's show. I can't remember which one it was. And one of the mods, just from being in the chat, I had gotten friendly with, as far as like when I was in the chat, we would banter back and forth, whatever. And it was always like good shit. It wasn't like never any disagreements or anything like that. And I was like, I guess we were talking about where can I go where I can get exposure? Like, is there any shows you would recommend or anywhere you would recommend? And they sent me to Pops. So me not knowing the scene, and this person being a mod for a relatively big show, I figured, all right, he's steering me in a direction. Let me go check it out. And that's how I got even to go over there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and then I find out, like, after doing it a year or two, that like, oh yeah, why the hell are you over there? And I'm like, well, yeah, I was sent over here too.
Yeah, I was sent over there too, but Rex kind of told me his experience, so I played it cautiously.
Right.
And I did like the people that I met over there, and there's really cool cats over there, man. And I
Yeah.
get it that it's a lot of work to put on your own show, but you gotta invest in yourself, and unfortunately, the investment over there is not in yourself; it's in them. And
Yeah.
unless you're paying, and you're one of the sponsors or whatever the fuck, like, even then, like, getting some dude who stays stoned and comes on your show randomly, like if you don't even know, as a slash producer in the background, and doesn't even know how to run the show or whatever, really, and all they want to do is talk about themselves and how many times they've been to prison, and talk about their tattoos and how much they love rock and roll, and totally dissuading your show from what it is to them. Like,
Right.
no, that's not what the show's about. It's not about a popularity contest for you. It's my show. It's about me.
Well, that's what it
So
became. Like, so he left me alone for a while, and then
yeah.
there was random spot pop-ins, which still were far and few between. But he had done this 3 times in recent history at that point, and that was the him coming on drunk and talking shit about me, and then pumping Raul on my show nonstop, like as if he had like a teenage crush on him or something. And mind you, Raul wasn't even in the chat that night, let alone on stream.
Right. The
I
gaming
basically,
stream or whatever.
I basically
drawing?
like, what's that?
Sorry. Raul's gaming stream or his drawing stream with Heinz.
He
or
was
whatever?
promoting the gaming stream because it was on Roku exclusively.
Yeah.
And but he was just being an asshole the whole night in the chat. Then he jumped on the stream, and so basically I let the stream go off air because it was a timed one. It was, it was 2 hours, whatever. So I said, fuck it. We had 15 minutes when he jumped on left. I let it run out 15 minutes. Artex was there. I didn't say anything after I let him just run his mouth.
Right.
Because I had already known at that point that this was the last show I was going to do there, so I'm not even going to waste my time.
Yeah.
And when I went off the air for the night, I messaged him and I said, yeah, we're done, dude. Like, I've had enough of your shit. You're not going to do that again. And have a great day. And like the big baby he is, he turned around and fucking kicked me out of the chat, and just, it was very belligerent. Well, I wasn't in the actual messaging. I didn't curse him out or anything. But he got very belligerent, and that was it. We were done. And then the next thing I knew, I threw out some invites when I went to do my, before I went to do my first show away from the network. And Artex came over because I wasn't sure if Artex was going to come and hang with me or if he was going to stay or either not stream or play over there on some other stream. I wasn't sure. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know. I remember.
and then the same thing and then all of a sudden Addie wanted to come over. I threw out the invite to her and she accepted. So I was like, cool. And then
Yeah.
Raul comes over. He was on the stream all the time too until he started having issues with his personal life, and
Yeah.
and that's it. Like
Yeah, no
but
big
it was
deal,
very
right? Move
childish
on.
to kick me out of the group chat. Like, why can't I be there just because I'm not streaming with you? I formed a rapport with all these people since I've been there. I
Yeah.
can't communicate with them through this chat. Like, you're not giving away government secrets in this chat. Like, what's the problem?
Yeah. So that's the common thread and story with everybody's experience over there with that guy,
Well, here's one for you because so he had like three.
or worse.
He had like three chats going for everybody over there, right? Three different ones. So I noticed that he kicked me out of the main one for promotion or whatever, like where you would put your own stuff and tell people when you're on and channel and all that stuff. He kicked me out of that one, which was the main one at the time. But I was still in the other two. Okay. So when this campaign launched, I didn't think about it until like halfway through. But then I went over there and I was like, oh shit, I'm still in these chats. I'm going to drop the link, see if anybody wants to come on that, from over there, or if they want to back it or just share it or whatever. And I put the link to the campaign and I said, if anybody could, it'd be appreciated if anyone could back it or at least just share it out to your socials. I'd greatly appreciate it. Yo, within minutes, dude, I don't even think it was a full minute, but I'm going to say within minutes to give the benefit. He
deleted it.
No, he dropped out of his own chat.
What?
Yeah. He abandoned he abandoned the chat. And I was like, what? That's crazy, dude. Really?
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm going to tell you, I stream to three different things. My viewing has gone up significantly from being on his network. My back end viewing has been up significantly
since you've left his network, not since you've been on.
Oh, since I left.
You've left.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, dude,
I mean,
people don't want to support.
To point where it's doubled or tripled.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Because they see a commitment to your own thing, not to somebody else's thing. It's very genuine, dude. That's why I was like, I don't understand this network thing. Because I don't care if he's on Roku, you're still on YouTube and you're trying to push the YouTube, but you're trying to push the Roku, but like it's YouTube. Anybody can do it. Who cares?
Yeah,
you're not special.
He started.
You're stealing everybody's content.
He started hurting the streaming for the sake of Roku, and I told him, I said that's a mistake.
Oh yeah.
I said that's a mistake. I said let everybody stream the way they've been streaming. Don't make any changes, and then just share it over there. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Why do you have to change their format? Because like the whole 2 hours thing, I was like, knock that off. Stop telling people when to stop streaming. Like he just, you know what it was? He didn't want to go in and have to cut it to put it on Roku.
Oh yeah. He would rather be playing golf.
I'm like, that's lazy, bro. I was like, well, how about you just show the admins what they got to do and let us cut our own thing then, if that's the case. Like he was just, he wanted all the what do you call it?
He wanted all the perks without having to do any work.
Right. He wanted the bragging rights of owning. He wanted the bragging rights of having it be his network without doing any of it.
Yeah.
That's why the guy, Max DeVille, that's why he left finally, because he was sick of dealing with that shit. And he did a lot of the work. Like he set up the Roku and everything for him, the account. He did a
Oh,
lot of work
really?
for Pops, and he got shit on all the time. So he was finally like, "Yo, I'm out, bro."
Wow. Is Roku still a thing?
This is going to be the next big internet fight because I'm saying all this live, but
Oh shit.
um,
Well, I mean, you don't have to talk about it.
no, it's just well, I don't think I'm saying anything bad. I mean, if he wants to turn around and deny anything I'm saying, he'd be lying. But that's fine. Again, it's no skin off my neck because I'm fucking doing my own thing and I don't
Oh,
care.
oh, right. And he hate watches for a while. He was hate watching me for a while. I know he was, but he stopped finally. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, and he can say anything he wants about the numbers. I can show him my numbers versus the numbers I had with him.
Dude,
Again,
people can see him on YouTube. That's the
Right.
thing. Dude, I would go to his shows and look up at his streams on YouTube and then look at like the individual's channel and I'd be like, dude, how can these people not like I would go to your channel, dude, and I'd be like, dude, 10 subscribers and you've been over there on the network for a year
Right.
and I'd be like, Zaffo, this is so fucked, man. He's got 2,000 subscribers and you have 10 and I didn't know how to tell
Well, I remember
people
you.
like
I remember my YouTube wasn't even really active when I first came on your show. Remember that?
Right.
And I think
Yeah.
me and Marcus started ours,
Uh-huh.
reinvigorated ours at the same time on your show, and we
Yeah.
had pretty much the same amount. And I think what did we have? We had like not even 30, maybe 30. I don't remember. Really low number, and I'm still very low in the numbers, but I'm at 111 now, which is way more than I had when I was over there.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's
and
why when I would go over and hang out over there, I was constantly dropping people's YouTube individual channels and telling people to subscribe so I know some of y'all got annoyed, but I was like, dude, you got to take advantage of this guy's channel if you want to do anything. Dude, I could have swear I maybe got like 30 subs off of his channel, but that's cuz I was like constantly dropping my YouTube channel and telling people to subscribe to me and I know it was annoying, but like I'm gonna grift him as much as he's grifting me, you know? Because people
right,
were going over to watch because I was over there, you know? It wasn't just because like the show's good, you know? People
right.
come to other people's show to watch certain people because they like them, you know?
I like how
So,
he ate Jerome's mind. It's hilarious how you felt for that.
oh, Jerome, poor Jerome. Okay,
Yeah,
Jerome's a
you
good
blew
guy,
wind up
but
his,
he is.
you could blow wind up his
He's
butt, and he would.
well, the problem with
he's
the
fucking
problem with
drinking
Jerome
the
and
Kool-Aid.
Pops pretty much told Jerome that he was going to be the art director for the madness. And I don't know if you watched, I don't know if you watched
Oh,
that
I've
stream
I've
that
heard
night
that.
where me and him got
I've
into
heard
it,
that.
but and then Pops
No,
jumped
no,
in,
tell me
and
about it.
Pop jumps in on the end, like fucking losing his mind that we were talking about it live. And I was like, well, you need to talk to your boy Jerome because he's the one that came out here and started talking about how you were making him Hitler over on your network. Like he was gonna tell people that they needed to change their logos and that they needed to change their format and their design. I was like, nobody's gonna stay. I said, if he starts doing that to everybody, they're gonna leave. Because these people got their own brand already established. These people got their own way of thinking that's already established. I was like, I said, I'll tell you right now, there's probably going to be two people that'll listen to you, and those are the two guys that are just trying to start out. So they're going to take any advice they can get, whether it's good or bad. I said, but anyone else established, I said, you're not going to get. I said, if you came to me and told me to change anything, I'd laugh at you.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, Mr. Art Director.
Because I'd be like, I'm not. That's fine. That's your opinion. I'm not doing it.
You know who I think could be huge, but isn't because they're messing with the network over there?
Who's that?
The Calcaterra.
Oh,
She
yeah.
would be like she would have 3 or 4,000 subscribers if she had just fucking done her own shit and not be involved with them at
Well, I
all.
don't know why. I don't know why she does it, and I don't know why Dave Brink does it.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Dave Brink's over there. God, why?
Well, I mean, he does it on his own. So here's the problem.
he's like I was. Like he's going to do it on his own regardless, but he lets Pops stream it for the use of use of the studio without having to pay for it. In other words, it was beneficial to me because I could have a lot of people on and not have to pay for a subscription.
Right. For
And that,
StreamYards or
right,
Restream. But
right.
dude, the free
That was
version's
why I
good
was,
enough. It
and that's
to
why I was
learn how to
doing it
use
though.
it. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's why I was doing it because I was able to get the 10 people on. I was able to not worry about any restrictions from having a personal account that I would have otherwise had to pay for. I didn't have to go and learn another program to bypass that.
Yeah.
So, you know, so I don't know if you know. I know there's a lot of people in this space that do understand it because they do it all the time. But I work a full-time job that gets me up at the crack of dawn and usually has me doing a lot of overtime. I then have all my family responsibilities and things that I take care of. And then I have to draw, write, promote, and do everything for my book to make sure that it comes out within a reasonable time of any campaign I'm going to launch. Then I got to maintain the campaign. And then I come on and do streaming to help get those ends met. Like in other words, I'm a comic book artist, writer, whatever first. Streaming is a means to an end. I don't.
You got to put on the Dog and Poggy show. Yeah, yeah. For the
Right.
advertising. This is your
Right.
advertising.
But it's not, and that's why, like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, Omer, I get it, but I'm not a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get this. If you want to do this, X, Y, Z, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you got to do this. But that's number one. I don't have that type of time to dedicate to doing all the ins and outs. And it's it's not why I'm in this. I'm not in this for subscribers. I'm not in this for the stream. The stream I do because I'm in this for the book and for the love of comics and for doing that. And it is now in today's day and age one of the places you go to get people to see it. It's not to say I don't have fun doing it. I do. Or otherwise I really would have stopped already. But I do have fun doing it. But there's going to be things I'm not great at in doing it. And there's going to be things that I'm just going to refuse to learn how to be better at because I just don't have the fucking time. And that's just the harsh reality of it. But it's because it's a lot of work. The whole thing along with life is rough.
Yeah, well, I have to commend you for being able to juggle all that, man, and you're still trying to do all this stuff. I mean, that's pretty awesome of you. But it's you're capable and you're doing it. So hell's yeah, props to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
But two things can be true at once as well. So you say you're not a YouTuber, but you can be, and it doesn't matter if you are or aren't.
I know your thought on that. If you're here, you're a YouTuber. I get it.
Well, I mean, because I don't really consider myself a YouTuber either. This is just a medium for advertising. It's a medium for building the audience and
Right.
hopefully a medium to income, finances. And
Right.
who doesn't like a little extra? For you, it would be extra. And if you could actually just make enough money to fund the comics itself, so you're not out of pocket, that'd be great. And if make a
Right.
little extra so that it makes up for some of the time that you enjoy spending making the comic because you like to draw and make the comic. I mean, that's awesome,
Right.
So
no, I agree with that.
And whether you get better at it or not, I mean, that's just time and practice, and it's all a learning curve. But just the fact that you're here, you're trying to do it on independently. You have total control of your channel. You're building your own audience and your own YouTube channel. That's very commendable in its own, man. Like, and it's a positive thing. Nobody can tell you what to do. You can do it your own way. But at the same time, people want to help and they want to be positive and guide you in the right direction. And and whether you take it however you want to take it, good or bad, the advice. Some people might steer you wrong, but in my particular case, I just want the best for you, dude, and I try to help everybody if I can.
Right, and I
Okay.
get it. I will. I will always get a little defensive when the topic of the joke, and I know you see this, when the topic of the joke is my book or my what I'm trying to promote. Uh,
Oh, sure. Yeah,
when that
everybody.
becomes the topic of the joke at hand, I get a little defensive because it's
It's your baby.
it is the one thing I'm taking seriously is my book and my creations. So, no one really wants to see that be the butt of a joke.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, it's like back in the day. It's like, yeah, you can say whatever you want about me, but you better not talk about my mom.
Yeah, it's
Like,
the internet. They're gonna
it's
talk
kind of
about your
like
mom.
that.
Yeah.
But that being
Yeah,
said,
that's another thing. You really have to have thick skin because the internet. It is the internet.
oh no, and that I
People are
understand.
retarded.
That I understand. I'm just saying, like, I that's the one point where I will come back and defend that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I hear you.
like
And it's
don't care.
Unbound Fury on Kickstarter. Go get it today. Get it now.
if you want to talk about coming here to see EJ, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I understand. That's why I brought him on. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I hear you.
Gotta get people over here. Gotta bring EJ.
I don't say anything when people try to make it seem as though I ain't got no sense with comics or whatnot. I just like stay quiet, wait until they finish ranting because they have really nothing to say, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, that's all. Now show me some real work, please, because
My
No,
flash.
I think it's
My
just a knee.
flash
I
by
think it's just a
Artex.
knee flex reaction of growing up where I grew up. You ain't gonna let nobody talk shit about your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that's where it becomes a thing. Like, I mean, again, like I said, it's like you can say what you want about me, but better not talk about my mama. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
Like,
What'd you say about my mama?
right. So, like, me, I could stay here with whoever, whether it's Omer, you, anyone else, and we could take shots at each other all night long, and I'm fine with that. But it's like, well, what the fuck are you doing with this crap over here? Oh, or the name of the character is this. It sounds like someone's dick in a bag, or like stupid shit. Like, but when it's about my creation, I'm like, oh, well, now you need to back the fuck up.
Like trying to get a rise out of me is different,
No, a regular rise, no. Again, I don't like I don't even want to use an example because then I'd be lying because I'd be currently doing it. So I'm not going to say anything about anybody specific, but there have been times where I sat here and promoted stuff that I could have been a douche about. And I won't do that to somebody else's because I know I wouldn't like it done to mine. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I just don't.
I look at it as like you're out here, you're trying hard, and the masses are going to ultimately say whether or not it's something worthwhile. Did I just go deaf?
No.
Oh, got really quiet.
Because it's facts, man. People just are fucking phonies. Like, stop it. Like, I'm the best comic book artist in the world. Shut up.
You are Artex. You're the greatest ever.
Hmm?
You're so talented in those two manos.
Thank you.
What is going on with this dude, by the way? Not to totally change subject. Can you zoom in on the guy on the floor?
Yeah, what's happening to him?
What's all
That's
over
an
his
awesome
body?
drawing.
Demonic symbols.
Oh shit! Are those the ones you said are real?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't look at those. I don't want to be possessed while I'm here on stream. That's fucked up.
Pazzaskis. Let me show you some Pazzaskis.
Artex is trying to swallow our souls.
Is that the Conan symbols from when they bring him back to life?
Damn, they're close.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Those were real too.
Whoa.
This is more like the Jon Snow symbols when they brought him back to life.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Look at this crazy shit here.
Yeah, I like that little Chinese guy. He was
I
great.
know, right? Oh, he just kept
He's
doing
saying
this.
some mumbo jumbo.
In the time before time, there was Conan and Conan.
That was the shit, dude. That shit was
It
like
was. It was great.
awesome. I was running that like a fiend.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's on. I'm watching it.
That was the best part James Earl Jones ever did.
Yeah, right. But what was the name?
I don't remember his character, but you saw that hair he had. Wow.
Wow, that was crazy.
I
You know, I
always
was
thought it
crazy.
was weird. I didn't know black people could have straight hair like that.
Well, he
It's like,
straightened it,
wait,
or
he's
it's a
black?
wig or some shit.
Yeah, it was a wig. But
What's
yeah,
it-
man,
what's I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it was creepy, right? To see when he pulled that snake into an arrow.
Oh
that's
yeah,
cool.
that was
was cool.
awesome. Yeah.
What was the Conan that Grace Jones was in? The Destroyer or the Barbarian?
Barbarian, I think. Yeah.
I remember she scared me as a kid. Seriously, look at this bitch.
Hmm. That's why she
The
got the
first
job.
one
She
is
didn't
which
shoot
one?
the part.
Barbarian, right? That's the first one.
Yeah, I think it
Dude,
was
that
Barbarian.
witch.
What was
I
it?
love the
Barbarian,
witch.
Destroyer, and then they never came out with King.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be another one called Barbarian or the King Barbarian or King Conan or something like that, and it never came out.
The Conan comic books was crazy. That art was fantastical.
Oh yeah, the old shit. Even the guy that did the new the new revamped one, you know, the one they did at magazine size.
Mm-hmm.
I forget his name, but he did it to look like the old school guy's artwork. It came out fucking awesome.
Liam Sharp did it. Well, EJ showed it. Oh,
Well,
EJ
no,
showed
yeah,
it,
but that's not the one. That's not the.
the new
There
stuff.
was another. It was a newer guy or a guy that wasn't in mainstream comics anyway, that did the magazine sized newer relaunch of Conan, and it looked like the original artist's artwork.
Oh.
It wasn't Liam Sharp. I know Liam Sharp stuff. The Liam Sharp stuff came out years ago anyway.
Yeah.
But
Conan's getting a big resurgence right now in comics and magazine or whatever.
who's that?
It's Conan. Conan.
Oh, absolutely. He has, I think he has 2 titles going, regular comic size, and I don't know if they stopped the magazine size one or not, but that was a separate story too. I think there was like 3 different stories running, and I don't know what the problem is. Maybe 2 different people own it now, but I don't know why they don't do more with him and Red Sonja in the same universe anymore.
Man, I was excited when they were gonna do the Conan video game for the Jaguar system. Then they pulled it back and they did some garbage.
I was upset with the Exiles, dude. I didn't like it. The
Conan Red Sonja thing and publishing, I think they're owned by different, or they're licensed by different publishing places.
Yeah,
That's
I
why you
think
don't see so
Dynamite.
much Red Sonja.
I think Dynamite has Red Sonja.
Yeah,
And I
and
think
IDW
Marvel-
is publishing Conan, or
I thought
or
Marvel
somebody
got
else?
it back. I thought Marvel got it back. Am I wrong?
Oh, really? I didn't know.
That's what I thought. I could be completely wrong on that.
Those are the fun times, man. Those are the best times of comic books.
Did you notice my guys are drinking? Look at this. Doing shots, baby. How big is this piece you're working on, Omer? It looks a lot
it's on
bigger
an
than
11
you.
by 17 board.
Oh, so it's bigger than you usually do, right?
Yeah, I've moved on to 11 by 17 boards because Marcus was giving me shit about it, and he's like, you're always doing small pieces. That's why you finish so fast. So I was like, all right, well, let me move on to 11 by 17 boards so I could start getting faster on the boards, which I am. I can be fast on boards. So The little stuff makes you helps you speed up. So if
It's
you
it's
just
not a race.
practice,
It's not a race. You don't need to be fast.
yeah, okay.
I mean, streaming if you want to get something done by the end of a stream, that would be the only reason. But for work, you don't need to rush. As long as you know you can meet a deadline, that's all you really need to know.
Yeah. Well,
It
I
also
just make a bunch of
depends.
stuff, dude. So I just try to.
It also depends on the script too.
Yeah.
And I gotta
Well, I
tell
mean,
you,
these are fan art, you know, BS pieces. So the faster I can get these done, the better. You know.
right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking about work wise, like an actual book. The speed, it's never about how fast you can do it. As long as you know you can meet the normal deadline, which the normal deadline, especially if you were working for a company, is 2 pages a day.
Oh, I couldn't do 2 pages a day if I tried, bro. I'd be
Fully,
up all night.
fully penciled 2 pages a day.
Oh, maybe penciled. Yeah, just pencils. Yeah.
Well, again, if you're got the job for someone else, you're rarely doing both.
Yeah.
Right. If you're just gonna pass it on, right?
Yeah, you if you're a penciler, you're going to pencil it and pass it on to the inker. So
But
as a
realistically, I don't think I could pencil 2 pages a day, dude. Yeah, one for sure, but not two.
I've got myself to a point where I can do from start to finish. Now I don't do it start to finish because I'll lay out like 6 pages at a time, 7 pages at a time. But if I had start to finish, I could do three of these pages a day. Start from beginning to end, based on the
Yeah,
time
that's
it takes
cool.
me to, based on the time it takes me to draw them.
That's cool. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. If you see the webtoons where I did the first Dark Daylight Day and I Welcome Death, I did a page a day, fully colored, inked, penciled, everything.
Is it
And
digital?
yeah, it's early work, so at the end it starts to get better.
Yeah.
Now,
People
are you-
always say digital's faster, so I mean that's pretty
Mhm.
good. I mean that's great.
But I'm still penciling. I'm still, but not physically, but digitally. I'm still penciling, digitally.
when you draw these characters over, are you looking at a point of reference?
Just for the costume, really.
Right. No, that's what I mean. So you're
Yeah.
working off. You're looking at something of him, not
Yeah.
necessarily in this pose or anything, but you've got
Right.
a costume reference point. Yeah.
Right. Just so I know what he looks like, because
Right,
I'm not
right.
that familiar with.
That's all I'm
certain
asking. Because
characters.
no, I was asking because I see you doing all this fine cross hatching in the chest area here, and I'm like, is he looking at something to get this information?
Oh, right now I'm not looking at anything. No.
Okay,
No.
you just
And when I was drawing it, I wasn't like referencing anything. Yeah, I just made it all up. Yeah.
And I took the challenge to see where I lie, So I didn't mind doing it
right.
because I wanted to test myself to see if it was to be a real thing, if I could bust it out or not.
Oh, for the digital comic you were working on?
Yeah.
Did I was gonna ask you something about that. Were you working at 11 by 17 size, or were you downscaling it to the 9 by whatever it is?
Oh no, not
9.6.
physically, just digitally, so it's as big as I
Yeah.
want it.
Digitally. You were doing 11 by
Yeah.
17 digitally?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a little bit harder to do, because I know a lot of guys when they work digitally, they work to scale as opposed because of zoom in, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, if you're doing 11 by 17 digitally, yeah, that's hard. Yeah, that's hard.
But
Hard to-
what helped me a lot too, that I
What's
tattoo
that?
and I do tattoos
Oh, yeah?
and stuff like that. So the majority of the time I was freehanding everything.
Yeah.
So people would ask me what they wanted. I just whip out a freaking Sharpie and they were like, "Yeah, that's it." And I was like, "Word, let's go."
Yeah, that's tits.
Yeah.
Well, definitely doing tattooing makes you a lot faster because you got to do it right there in front of the client most of the time. Unless you got
And-
like a lead in, right, where somebody wants a custom piece or whatever.
Yeah, but that's completely different from inking with a pen that marks on on contact. This doesn't mark on contact. You gotta have, fundamentals of what that needle is doing to skin.
I'll just stab you with the needle. I'll be like,
Mhm.
come here.
Yes.
You want a tattoo?
Like it's not marking. Hold on, let me do it again. It's not. It's still not marking.
Hey,
Is it
have you ever tattooed somebody's tongue or inside of the lip or mouth or anything like that?
Yeah, I've
Or-
done all that. I'm in the hood, and these motherfuckers want to do everything they fucking see.
I'm in the hood.
You know what I'm saying?
So you've done the panoche and the dicks and the balls and the
No.
buttholes?
I didn't go. I don't go near the man's shorts. No, females, yes.
Oh,
No.
oh, okay.
No. There's not enough money for
I just
that.
thought I'd
Even if they
ask. I'm
come
just
with
curious.
that. You know,
You-
that's one of the questions that are
Yeah.
asked frequently.
You didn't have the guy come in wanting a squirrel running up one leg and coming down with nuts on the other side?
No, they were trying to be funny like that sometimes during tattoo parties. There was this freaking homosexual that he wanted a free tattoo, so he was acting like the fool all over the fucking the party and all that, and everybody already got tattooed or whatever, right? And we was like, damn, this guy, this tattoo party's getting boring, blah blah blah, whatever. So he was still trying to push that he wanted a free tat. I said, I give you a free tat if you get a cat bending over backwards on your belly button. And he said, for real?
Nice.
Word? So I was like, no fucking way. Are you serious?
I hate when those cats bend over backwards.
Yo, I
Did
did
you
that
do
shit
it?
for shit.
Did you
Yeah,
pet it?
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That was
Nice.
a fucking idiot. Why not? That's gonna bring me some clients. Like, yeah, look at my page. You got some stupid motherfuckers. I see the cat's butthole and it's a stomach. Oh my god,
Oh
dude.
shit! Oh shit!
Everybody was like, "Oh, that's the guy with the cat butthole."
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
All right, guys, we're closing in on my bedtime right now. It's almost 4:00. So I'm gonna go around the room. I'm gonna start with
I got some ink in it. Good.
Let
All
everybody
right,
know
you
a
can
little
find
bit.
me at Omer Glitch everywhere on the web. Thanks, appreciate you having me on.
Oh, thank you for being here. There you go, everybody.
I'm
Go
sorry,
check
what?
out On the Glitch and follow all the information on
You
the
got it.
posted.
Yeah.
All right. Artex, you're on the big screen already. So
You can find me on Facebook, Artex Tattoo Gothics. If you need a key design for your comic or title, your man. If you need a book done right now, I'm kind of booked at the moment, and if you do, I can do that for you for a fee, of course.
for a fee.
hmm
Nice. All right, everybody.
Atex. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, say it. I can
I was gonna say, Atex, I need you to make me a comic book about a troll, a little green troll man.
Easy. It's done.
a little green troll.
It's already done. You want it?
Oh shit! You
Can I
still have?
put it
Yeah,
on,
you still
can I
had
put it on
something, right?
Kickstarter?
It's,
Didn't
You
you
should
still
make
have
a whole
one
fucking
you
comic
did
for
for
him.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was free. Was it free?
Well, basically, it was supposed to be, pushed on 2 different
Stars
comics that was being done.
Yeah.
And people were full of themselves at the time being when all that was going down. And then you got the haters came in and was like, "Oh, let's cut that off."
He was
He's
saying
Puerto Rican.
he was saying there was like 3 different books. He was like, I think you were doing one, Doc was doing one, someone else was doing one, and I don't know that any of them ever came to fruition.
Nope.
So
Yeah, my shit was done, colored, inked, fucking dumb, dude. Did the lettering for nothing.
that sucks. And that being
Sucks,
said,
yeah.
if you want a book that's going to fulfill, like always, go back Addicts, Unbound Fury 3 now with catch-up tiers, still available in late backing over on Kickstarter. I know it might not be some of yours place to go, but that's where the money is right now for me. So go over there, back it, and help me get onto something different. Also, go to foresight11.com. The link is in the description. It's also in the chat. And subscribe to my website. All my social media links can be found there, as well as any links to any active campaigns. So, yeah, go over there for all things C.O.U. related. And I will appreciate you all for doing so. This has been another wonderful Saturday night. I want to thank the chat. I want to thank Omer and Artex. Artex, as always, thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
I want to thank all those
Watch
people
the
out
Addicts
there.
trailer. The song is awesome. I love it.
Right? It is.
I like it, man.
I want to
You know
thank
what
all
else
the
I
people
like?
out
I
there
like
for
that
not stealing
violin
my
one.
babies and for not stealing my car while I'm sleeping.
Hmm.
I will play the trailer. The trailer's going to be played. Everybody, the trailer will be played. All right. It's coming. It's coming. Just keeping you in suspenders. All right. That being said, thank you all. I want to thank everybody for being here. Share, like, subscribe, and tell all your friends to come and visit us. All right. All right. Back addicts. And here we go. We're going to play some stuff. I'll see you all later.
Family photos in the dirt, blood still wet on the desert sand. They took the light